Alright, I guess everybody's seeing the writing on the wall, right? Missed last stream. Well, how's everybody doing today? Don't worry, you didn't miss much there. Dusty, except probably the best month we've possibly had, which means that this campaign is probably dead and over. Starting today. No, we did our final restart. I'm done. I kind of want to give it one more shot, considering the fact that we had a very unfortunate February last time we played. Well, not last time when we played. Last run. There is many different things that is very difficult to talk about. We have the last campaign, the last run, the last time we played, the last restart, the restart before our last restart. It's kind of like a very shaky toppling tower or something along those lines. Either way, doesn't matter. This run, or this playthrough, which is the real run, or the real playthrough, that is called the Boyz, because we're still on the Boyz part, unfortunately. Or, I guess I could say fortunately. It's going great. I mean, it's going decent. We've had a absolutely fantastic January. I feel awfully optimistic and it scares me. Which means, like, I always believe that luck and doing well comes as waves. You have a good wave and then you just get absolutely slaughtered. And looking back at some of the playthroughs I've done and some of the streams I've done, it really is that type of wave. We have good months, we have bad months. So let's hope that today is going to be a good day. Let's hope that February is going to be a good day. We did our basic stuff. I don't even need to talk about it. We've done this so often. I can basically pull up a recording of one of the older streams I've done and it will probably ring true. Either way, we have 9 brainers, I believe. Yeah, we have 10 brainers, which is fantastic. Ooh, let's ignore the memorial. We do not talk about the memorial. We hired 2 more at the start of the month. So we're now running with 10 brainers. We're gonna go and pursue some of the basic stuff. Yeah, some of the basic stuff. We do need a Redman Rodeo at some point. What else can I talk about? We have a burrow coming up. That's neat, I guess. Not that we care. I need to build the crew quarters, and we are, believe it or not broke. We have a ship engine, we have money purses. I'll talk about the ship engine here in a second. We have some altar boys, we have a slave AI. I'll talk about slave AI in a second. And a bunch of other small miscellaneous stuff. If we were to liquidate everything, including the big rocks, we make about 1 million. Without the big rocks, 1.5 million. So I feel weirdly optimistic. If this run doesn't do it, I don't think anything will. So prepare for the gnome run, because it probably will be a confirmed occurrence at the end of the stream. Yeah, so we got warrior armor, or I think we're working towards it. Let me pull that up. Yeah, smithing, melee summary. All the good stuff, but first things first, we're pursuing both a private hospital and a med bay. Yes, and one day there will be cats again. I hope it will be very soon. But first things first, we're gonna get the merchants, because if I have merchants I can both get a private hospital, but we can also buy things. And who doesn't like buying things, especially when you have money to spend? So, yeah, let's talk about the ship engine. We cleared out with a lot of luck, a lot of luck. I can't underline how much luck we had. Spartan military transport, which means that we have a cool ship engine. We have a very cool slave AI. We have decent weapons. I don't think the weapons are anything to write home about. We have some assault SMGs. We have an Aldo rifle. We have 2 battle rifles, and I do believe we have an Aldo cone. We even have a Spitfire and recoilless rifle, and I think also a grenade launcher. That was everything that was aboard the ship, though. No big bada bam. No big bada bang. Yeah, no armors, no stuff. Just weapons. I'm relatively okay with that. But we did acquire quite a few wounds, so that is gonna be a bit of an issue that we need to resolve. Matter of fact, this bad. We have Ferris was out for 38 days. Isabel was out for 37 days. Then we have 11, 14, 5, 27 for Sylvana. Ogriana is fine. Oh my god, we are, ooh, rough time. Very rough time. Dusty is alive, so congratulations Dusty, you haven't died yet. We have John Bradford. And I do want to say that we haven't... Oh, and wood. Wood is also very much intact. I do not want to say that we've had the best of luck. We've been quite lucky, but I did have to... I think I had to take creative liberties like 2 or 3 times. But yeah, I'm trying to take most of the L's on my cheek as much as possible. Okay, that's the general state of affairs. We have no missions. Let's move forward. Judas Old has arrived, which is a slave soldier. I am gonna continue naming the slave soldiers that are on my list of people to name. And I would like to point out that I am unfortunately... wait, I think we got Dick Kickham, right? Barry Unga, can't forget about good old Barry. Yeah, I think we had Dick Kickham, but he kicked the bucket, unfortunately, during the 2nd of February, together with Biggest Dickus. Really? Yeah, I remember. He burned to a crisp. That being said, yeah, as I pointed out, I am sick at the moment, so I will absolutely sound very off. I want to say, in that case, I do apologize, but really, what can I do about it? Except not being sick. Let's go and pay attention to a hoverpod. I do think I need more people, but we'll get around to it eventually. We also have a nitro booster. Fuck life, the pirating business last month was rather slow. Cove. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. We had the best month ever. For January at least, and the game is telling me it was slow. Alright, let's go and blow this thing up. Hope everybody's doing great though. I hope nobody is sick like I am. Very important. And let's get some pirating done today. Let's get some good old pirating done. I sound... Oh my god, an assassination attempt. Somebody planted the bomb to kill you, however you were late in your daily schedule and the bomb exploded before you arrived. It only caused some damage, 100k. Alright guys, the run is over. Oh, that is rough. Well, we can sell the ship engine that I've managed to pick up, so there we go. We're not all that broke. JF Murray has joined us. And I believe that is going to be Chuckus Norris. Going through my list one slave soldier at a time. Let's get the Airbus. So one problem that I'm quickly going to be having is we probably are running a bit too heavy on slave soldiers. So we might have some visibility issues. Let's hope it doesn't get too bad. Otherwise, I think I would like to walk around in sailor gear. Because apparently every single time somebody wears a sailor outfit, they get wounded for 40 days. Sorry, Ogriana. I think it's gonna be pretty obvious what's gonna be happening to you this mission. Unfortunately. But yeah, it seems like I want to say I've caught a cold. I don't think it's a cold necessarily. But I'm pretty clogged up and I feel like my speech is quite impeded by it. You know, just as a fair warning. Just as a very fair warning. If I sound off, that's why. Either way, I also would like to run around with some coach guns. I think coach guns are quite nice to have. I think the problem with the heavy shotgun is that the snapshot is a bit too expensive. But I still prefer it over the old shotgun. Oh, that is kinda heavy, isn't it? Alright, Dusty. You old shotgun, let's go. Or you old heavy shotgun, let's go. Alright, let's get all of this sorted out. Oh, that's also quite heavy? So who actually can carry some healing in that case? Practically nobody. This is awkward. I'll take it though, as much as possible. And let's make sure nobody panics, because panic hasn't really worked out too well for me in the past. We'll find the vehicle and we'll wrap this mission up. Slowly but surely. I'm currently in March and I've never seen a heavy shotgun yet. No heavy shotguns. I mean, it's both nice and terrible. Yeah, the coach gun is absolutely fantastic when it comes to long-range sniping against low-armored enemies, but the second you run into something like guild security, What else? Guild Security, Academy Medics. I think anything that has armor values of around 20, it really starts tickling them at best. That's the big issue that I quite often have with them. Okay. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. That's why I sent Tegan out. I just didn't expect the guy to be right in my face. Bit awkward. There you go. I knew that was gonna happen. Kind of funny. I think we can drag her inside, matter of fact. I think we should probably drag her inside. But yeah, highwaymen, that probably also means there might be doggos. I can't remember if a highwayman is a clear telltale sign that there's gonna be doggos. I also found out you can get a robot parrot from a random event. Yes, it's really cool to have one very early on because it has very nice night vision. Huh. There we go. We got lucky that Ogriana didn't get murdered. I kinda was planning to hide behind my vehicle. At this point I'm too afraid to do so. So, we're just casually gonna back up a bit. Yeah, this is pretty terrifying. Even if I say so myself, this is pretty terrifying. I'll have my slave soldiers take the L. Hey there, Torgrim, how you doing? Uh-oh. Alright, I'm sure wood is gonna be just fine. I don't like highwaymen, I really don't. I think they have a night vision of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we have no camo. Alright. Yeah, I don't feel very safe at the moment. I don't feel very safe. It feels very weird saying this because I feel like we should have the upper hand. But it sure as hell doesn't feel like it. I don't like these mountains. Okay, so the vehicle thingamajig is right over there. I don't like these hills. I watched the Spartan fight in the last stream. That was a good mission. Yes, it was. Surprisingly. I mean, all things considered, it went very... I don't want to say smooth, but it didn't go terrible. Until, that one grenade launcher incident. But beyond that, it didn't go all that terrible. Sorry, Barry, you're isolated. Ah, look at that. Tegan is back. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think he's able to see me. Not like that, at least. I don't like how close they are. It really makes me feel very uncomfortable. Let's pick up our shotgun and we'll leave it at that. Let's back up. God, they really do enjoy swarming me. Dusty still needs experience. Can I give experience to Dusty? Possibly. Alright, Dusty got experience. I'm quite happy with that. The thing that I'm not happy about is how many time units that actually did cost me at the end of the day. But we'll stay hidden for a bit longer. Alright. So far, so good. Yeah, it's this hill I'm worried about. This hill is quite concerning. They could walk up and then shoot down. Let's hope for the best. Not yet. Not yet, Annan. Not yet. Ah. I'm glad it took us... Chuck Norris didn't make it. That's why. That's why. Yeah. Wow, alright. Why didn't you check the fire? We were doing too well. Oh my god, 10 wounds by the way. 10 wounds, that's an insane amount. Wood is gonna be out for a very long time. Which actually kinda scares me. Actually, I think Wood is going to die. I think Wood is gonna die. Yeah. I think Wood is a goner. Oh great, yeah, he's a goner. I'm healing the wrong person. That was really stupid that he hit me from a flank. This is exactly the hill I was warning about. I've talked about this before. I point out problems that I know are going to be a problem, and then it becomes a problem. I think we might just need to take the creative liberty of redoing this mission, because Wood being out and the amount of wounds we just took basically is going to cripple us for the rest of the month. And then there's getting lit up, like we got attacked by the worst possible enemy. Watch this. Yep, okay, well, Wood didn't die yet, but he's probably about to. Oh, great, okay, so Wood is now being put outside. Yeah, that's a death sentence. I don't like it when the game decides where enemies are gonna, or where friendlies are gonna pop up. Don't like that at all. What you gonna do about it, right? Nothing, that's what. Yeah, watch this. Well, we didn't get attacked. Wood is unconscious. Well, I guess Wood is still gonna be fine for a while. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. I have a really bad feeling about this. So now we basically will need to wait quite a bit. Have you died to missiles at least once? The first time that we reached June, I was completely missile immune. So I guess to an extent, no. Haven't died to missiles yet. Yeah, we got attacked by probably the worst person who could have attacked us. That's, unfortunate. Yeah, I don't trust this fire. I'm pretty damn sure the fire is gonna kill me. Yeah. Well, I mean, not really, but we got lucky on the heavy shotgun shot. But I think this is the point where we're gonna die. Please don't. Ah. Yeah, this is not supposed to be this difficult. Oh, crap. Alright. How many more enemies are there? Alright, that was really dumb actually. I think it's time for me to reload the shotgun actually. Yeah, how many enemies are there that I need to deal with? Okay, the fire is not disappearing, which is very unfortunate for you. Just the guy with the scorpion. We killed the guy with the scorpion, by the way. He just got like 7 shots in before we called. Yeah, I don't think this mission is gonna end very well for us. I don't feel confident enough. But we need to move. We need to move and we need to hurry up. There you go. Time's a ticking. Time's a ticking. Yeah, so basically we can get attacks from any I wonder if explosions like firecrackers could put out fires. Maybe. We are on a time limit. I don't like it. The worst part of all is, I think there's more than just 2 enemies about. No, there you go. There you go. We still took minimum damage and 2 more enemies killed, and that is still not the end of it all. I am actually genuinely a bit worried. There we go. Last enemy's all the way in the back. Let's go and hunt him down. It's been so messy. Right over here. Right over there. Okay, we cannot see him, so that's very unfortunate. Let's pull back quite a bit. He'll probably home in on me. Kinda, I guess. Uh-oh. I'm not feeling it. Should have gone for an accurate shot here. Got him. Oh, but then we were done. We lost 1 hand. We nearly got wiped out here. This was not easy. This was supposed to be easy. 1 scorpion, by the way, just absolutely annihilated me. That's the worst part of all. This was basically the effect of a singular scorpion. Oh yeah, we also have quite a few people in our prison. I really should probably at some point attempt to rescue the... We need to get bounty hunting. Rescue the experiment victim, but all in due time. We need more shotgun shells, and we have more wounds, and Chuck Norris instantly perished, which is awful. So let's see, Wood is out for 47 days. Remember what I said about the sailor outfit and people going out of commission for like 40 days? Yeah, that's kind of what happened here. We need to get that sickbay going ASAP. This was really just purely bad luck. I think that was also the only person with a scorpion, and they literally just approached me from the edge of the map. Sector wheat. Take me to your dealer. Oh, we're good. But we're working on at least healing, the healing part. So that's good. What do I need? Well, I mean, I know what I need for the sick bay. We need medicine, and to research medicine, we at least will need to know about spring cleaning, which requires weirdness. Let's do weirdness. Ninja Jet Fighter. I would say let's hope that we get a nice little break going for a while, but I know that we won't. I will get 2 slave soldiers, which will put me at a total of 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay. We're gonna be fine. We'll get a bunch of nobodies for the next mission, but hey, better a bunch of nobodies than no mission at all. But apparently we sorted our authority. Good job us. For example, a trench gun on a peasant actually kills people in melee, huh? Are they free now though? They could be. European politics. Borough has been constructed. So I do genuinely believe I will need to clear out a few more places here in the back. If I want to get a private hospital, it goes up here, and probably healing, a sick bay. I keep wanting to say med bay. A sick bay goes up here. So we need to clear this out as well. Let's first of all liquidate a bit. We have some money purses. I do want to keep 1 spare money purse. We're going to get rid of most plastisteel. That gives me about 111k. That is all I need to clear that out. I don't know why I made a plop sound. We understood the power of crack. Contact merchants. I think we max rolled this, by the way, which is quite unfortunate. I would like to learn about shotgun summary, which is what I believe I need for this. Can we not get shotgun summary? Yes, we can. Neat. The bayonet rifle can get you both grunt and shell shock for faster stat growth. Ooh. Okay, I think we're gonna lower this to 5 people. I'm not that much in a hurry. I do want to get melee going, melee summary. And let's also slap an additional person on shotgun summary. Weapons other than shotguns do exist. Like the sawed-off shotgun, right? Alright. We have 2 more slave soldiers. I do believe we have Ivan Xkomsky. And we had John the Pirate. John Pirates. I think that's about all the slave soldiers I had queued up. Let's see. Well, I mean, we have 50 different versions of Dusty, but we're not quite there yet. We're good for now. Alright, roll out the first mission. It's a church. Scout. No. Oh, well, that apparently was very, very motivational. And maximum exploitation. You managed to secure 500k and 20 workers, but your actions create widespread resentment. Oh, I forgot about this there. Alright. So, if I get rid of the capacitor taxes, that's gonna be... Oh, we made 140k profit! Sweet. I don't know about capacitor taxes yet, so I guess we can work on that as well. Key AP, capacitor. I keep saying capacitor, but it's capitory. I like capacitor better. A tax is a tax. We're sitting on 240k, which is cool. The one freaking time we get a ground vehicle race. Music night! In order to raise morale, you hire a friendly music band to give a concert in the hangars. The event is a spectacular success and nothing bad happens. Alright, that's great to hear. A burning spiral! Yes, that's gotta be the month of events. Holy crap. Melee summary, alright, and then we have the School of Hard Knocks. We also finally got contact merchants, but more importantly, it's time to get a pirate hospital, or I prefer private. Okay, we'll slap 7 people on it. Considering the fact that it's 15 days on average, we should be able to actually proc it in a singular day if I wanted to. Medical supplies. You know what I can do? I know I shouldn't. SS Operator Armor Procurement, which we don't need to do. Do we? Wait a minute. Yes. Yes. How is the run? If you had arrived 15 minutes earlier, I would have said, the run is going great. Right now, it's eventful. Let's say it's eventful. Okay, what can we buy? So we can buy a few coach guns, which probably I should be doing. So let's pick up 5 coach guns. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but we'll see. I like the range on the coach guns. They're light, and I do kind of appreciate the range on these things. Heavy birdshot. I wonder what you need for heavy birdshot. Oh no, wait, I can see that over here. Aimed range is 16. I'll take it. And anything else I want to buy? I don't think there's anything else in particular I want to buy. Alright. Can we research Bounty Hunt yet? Yes, we can. Okay, I definitely need to get this going ASAP. Now, normally I say we need to get this done before the end of the month. But here's the thing. It gives me trophies, and trophies is what I need to get rid of the experiment victim in our prison. I guess the shotgun summary can wait for a while. 8th of February. A highway convoy from the Humanist. I don't think we can intercept this. Yeah, I don't think we can intercept this. I can try though, but yeah, our hit chances are gonna be pretty crappy. And then we actually have to do the mission as well, which is also gonna be pretty crappy. Oh well, we can try. A bandit car, Let's do the highway convoy first. If anything, I can just kinda mess with that thing. I think the problem is we're not accurate enough. I need to buy more cannonballs. Yeah. So I think we should just go for the... Oh god, we're kinda boned. Do I have cannonballs over here? I don't. Yeah, we're kinda boned. I think I should go for the bandit car and just ignore the highway convoy. Which was a bit of a mistake. Coach guns have arrived, let's put them aboard. Oh. Well, we have a spare one. And the other problem is to kinda refuel the pirating cannon. We would need to wait at least how long? 18 hours. That's not gonna happen. I think I'm just gonna mess a little bit with the car. Make sure it doesn't despawn. Yeah, I think that's relatively okay. As long as it doesn't despawn, right? I like that it's trying to engage me, that's kinda adorable. I would really like to take out the convoy, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. We are researching the private hospital, right? Yes. It says excellent. Ooh, that is very excellent. We're gonna reduce it to 6 days. We're gonna reduce to 6 brainers. Hopefully we'll be able to proc it either this day or the next. Let's double up on not bounty hunting. I think I want to go for SS armor procurement, but before that we would need to get weirdness. Because we need to do spring cleaning, which I find very important to get as well. Although I really want to get warrior armor. I think that also should increase our survivability, which just requires smithing at this point. Let's do smithing first. I keep changing my mind around. Yeah, I kind of wish we could take out that convoy. Let's see. Once we're fully restocked. 14 hours until the cannonballs arrive. How about I try to engage the bandit car right now? Dogman is back. Dogman should have good firing, absolutely. So what are my hit chances in that case? 8%. An 8% increase with 5 cannonballs. I'm gonna try. It doesn't hurt. Worst case scenario, we're gonna just end up with with us needing to buy more roto ammo. But that means that I don't have to do this awkward thing right now. I don't know why I'm luring it closer, but I guess that works as well. Okay. Let's go full aggression. I think we're hitting it partially. Oh, let's not take any damage. Okay, that's not good enough. I'm not satisfied. Let's get this thing fixed up and stuff. And it no longer is trying to engage, so I killed its hunter-killer mode. That's unfortunate. Didn't realize that will happen. If I had known, I probably would have avoided it in the first place. It takes 11 hours to get the damages fixed, which means that we probably can deal with the bandit car. Neither can we deal with the highwayman convoy. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. 10 hours. It's some things that we're gonna miss out on. 2 hours until the damages have been fixed. My cannonballs should arrive in 1. Yeah, this thing is gonna disappear. Not enough rotogun ammo. That's alright. I guess we can buy some rotogun ammo. Like I said, it should not be that bad to buy it. But yeah, I was kinda hoping that we could at least blow these things up. He's gonna disappear. We're still rearming. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time with 10 cannons. We probably got 1 or 2 hits in, so that should hopefully be enough. We're about to find out. Yeah, I probably should, but it's fine. It's the minor details that I don't particularly am too worried about. Although it's not reloading the rotogun, it's prioritizing the pirate cannon at the moment, which I'm quite happy with. But I think we should attempt this one more time. I think it takes about 13 cannonballs maybe to take it out, and we should 5 at it. But I don't want to wait another hour. Let's find out. It will probably disappear before then. We have a private hospital, which is quite neat, like I said. That should hopefully be 1 to 2 days. I think it might have been 2 days. Then we're gonna put 8 people in smithing, actually 7 people in smithing, so hopefully we can proc this in the next 2 days. Then we can get warrior armor going. And in the meantime, I would like to do capacitor taxes and bounty hunt, so we can get that out of the way too. Alright, let's expand with the private hospital. That's gonna speed things up. 7 days. Medical box has arrived, which we probably will need to research. I require your finest medicines, and obviously firewalk with me is quite important as well. Yeah, I think the car is gonna disappear before we can engage it. Oh, this might be our last chance. Let's do it. Come on. Wow, okay, that was a lot quicker than anticipated. Neat! Alright, that thing is gone. The convoy is gone as well, but hey, we got 1 out of 2. I'll take it. Not enough rotogun ammo, it's gonna arrive soon, don't worry about it. Yeah, the bandit car is a small win, and now for me to kill everybody, right? I wish this thing would land. I know it's not going to. Let's take the air car. 41 days, 21 days, 8 for Z-Ramble, 5 for often inebriated. We will finally come back, by the way. They've been out of commission for 50 days, thanks to the game being an absolute... you know what I'm gonna say. You know the word I'm gonna be using. Could have been better. Could have been better. I think for once I actually want to go for rogue outfits. So that we have some extra camo, because I really am worried it's gonna be highwaymen and they're just gonna murder me. Okay, without much further ado, let's go and say hi. And then we're probably gonna say bye to them. But before we set out, let's also make sure we equip our people, because I almost forgot. We now are running around with roach guns. Yay, please clap. That's gonna be nice. GROUNDHOG has quite a bit of strength. Same for Ivan Xkomsky. Ogriana. You don't have a lot of strength, do you? Which means we cannot rock a heavy shotgun. It's just too heavy. Or, yeah, it's... is it though? Is it though? I'm sure we're gonna be fine. There you go. Well, actually, I do need to wear a exquisite lingerie. I want a med... Okay, we'll do it like this. Still too heavy. We'll do it like this, yeah. Barry Unga. Good old Barry is gonna help us. And then we have Dogman. That's right, Dogman, you're back in action. Please don't get yourself killed. I swear to God, if somebody's gonna get themselves killed, I'll be super sad about it. And with that, we are off to say hi to the highwayman. The highwayman. It's a special environment map, so... Oh, it's Mohawks. I don't know what their night vision is. I would assume something like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If it was 8, we have a camo of 2. If it was 9, I think we're gonna be fine. Night vision of 9. I really need to ingrain it into my brain that there is no such thing as night vision 8. I thought we already discussed the combat stress issue. Why are we running rogues? So yeah, the combat stress issue is definitely a problem, and I think one issue that I had when we fought the Highwaymen is that the Highwaymen have a natural camo of 1, which means that I think we only have a vision range of 1 to 2, which is the problem. Now, by wearing rogue armor, we get a camo of 2, which kinda increases the difference, which means we have an easier time spotting them. To offset this, we are wearing exquisite lingerie. Here you go. Which I think reduces our combat stress by 1. That's at least the reasoning that I was using. Not saying it's good reasoning, I'm just saying it was my reasoning. And then we just gotta hope that they don't show up with doggos. And we have a night vision of 10. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, Mohawks have 100% have doggos, that's what I'm afraid of. That is absolutely what I'm afraid of at the moment. And since we spawned right next to this damn thing, I know there's gonna be 1 or 2 doggos just lingering nearby. Oh, jewelry reduces stress. Interesting. So I think we're just absolutely gonna get torn up. Should have taken a dagger with me. Okay, this is a very kind doggo. This is a very, very kind doggo. I cannot believe it. Good. That is the Hilarium charm there, Zitzos. I think jewelry actually reduces your time unit by 1, because you get distracted by the bling bling. Oh, hi. But again, don't quote me on that, because, you know, I know myself. Unfortunately. Very nice shooting! And guess who showed up? A doggo, to check out why his friend the doggo died. Oh, well. That was a bit embarrassing. Yeah, it also only produces light if it's... I know it's if it's on the ground. I'm not sure if it's in your hand, but I guess it follows the same rules as a personal computer. So on the ground, or as long as it's not in your belt. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this though. I know there is a Mohawker somewhere with a napalm grenade. And we fought Mohawkers before with napalm grenades, and it didn't end very well for Biggest Dickus. Oh. Apparently we got flanked by a doggo. I swear to God, these doggos know exactly how to maneuver. I think it can be stacked up to 3 times, I say very carefully. So did we take damage there? I think we took 1 hit. Either way, we cleared them out. Nobody died, which is, I guess, the big win here. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah. Dogman took 2 hits. At least 2 days worth of damage. If it was a Bloodhound, I'd be a lot more scared. We have the Rotogun ammo. I'm gonna buy some additional cannonballs. Although I do believe once we have smithing we can make it ourselves, so maybe I should hold off on it for a bit. Drinking binge. Oh my god, we're getting bombarded by events. I think we've got this researched. Yes, we do. Bastard taxes. By taking quests to save mutants, you act in the name of the goddess of justice. Unfortunately, she's not very just and we get everybody killed. The end. Very unfortunate end. Oh my, okay. I think we can proc it with 4. Yeah, I think we can proc this with 4. So, we have 6 brainers available. I kind of want to do Firewalk with me so we can get access to combat bows. At least, to be more precise, we can get access to flame arrows for the hunting bow. So let's slap 6 people onto that. What are my plans for this month? Bounty hunting, sweet. Alright, with that in mind, let's go and rescue an experiment victim. I think the only thing that scares me about a combat bow is that I think it has no snapfire. But again, don't quote me on that. Free this up as well. Actually, I know exactly what we're supposed to be researching here. No firewalk. Fine, firewalk with me. Screw it. I think somebody pointed out it's the turtle. It's gonna be freezing cold. No, it doesn't, but it's the first source of long-ranged stun. Oh my... No, wait. Yeah, I suppose you're right there, KPS. I was gonna pull out the shotgun with rubber bullets, but I think we all know that's special. I mean, we don't have Shadow Masters yet. We read a very funny, zany zine that taught us all about Shadow Remasters, so we're good. We're good. We're very, very good. Yeah, gets the freaking Fuego. Wait. No, I don't want the Fuego. Yeah, this run. I'm very afraid. I'm very afraid. I mean, to be fair, what I really want is Old Earth books. I think Old Earth books is just way better to get. But yeah, let's not think too much about it. Speaking about that, warrior armor. Hey, look at that. This is very important. We're gonna slap 4 people onto this. In a perfect world, I guess we're gonna get a bit more than 4 people. I mean, I guess 5 works. Do we have a Chuckiest of Norris? No, but we probably should because our Chuck Norris died. Very tragic, very tragic. He took one for the team when he didn't have to. I don't... Spiked Knuckles. Ooh. I mean, I haven't been using a spiked mace, so I might as well avoid it. I think I found some unintended stuff for Shadow Realms. I took a Blood Dragon into Scoutgate when it changed into a Dreamwalker SS for the actual dungeon bit, but it kept the martial arts. Alright, it's time for the Chuckiest of Norris. Oh. Yeah, we will need to pick up a slave soldier. We did get some workers, unfortunately. Those are not slaves. Yeah, let's not talk about the rubber slugs. I like using them until I realize that even against like a church neophyte or an altar boy, they basically tickle them and then they just shoot you in the face with a heavy shotgun. Which is a great deterrent to using them. Yeah, the assault shotguns, that's amazing. You just aim your gun at one of the enemies, you just hit the auto button and you just hope they don't die from overstun. Well, I guess when you hit them. It's really good. Okay. Let's go. So, I would like to take with me... Oh. Oh, well, this is kinda bad. Well, we can't wait for 3 days, unfortunately, nor can we wait for 6. It won't be you, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think if you played the XCOM files before, there's some biases that you unintentionally make. Simply because of some of the overlapping weapons. I think if I were to play the XCOM files again, I would... I would not dare to, or I will gladly use the taser, only to find out that it has... I think it has like a 3-tile range, doesn't it? Which is awful, absolutely awful. We need furs. How do you hold up against cold? 75. And I guess over here we're gonna be... I guess we need to wear furs, don't we? I think we need to wear furs, yeah. Alright. Okay, so this is a type of mission where I would like to prioritize survival, but I don't want to dismiss stunning altogether. So let's see what we can do here. We can also run around with the harpoon gun, but let's not think too much about it. I kind of want to focus on survivability first. We have taken quite a lot of wounds. So, oh, the quarterstaff, right. Let's screw that thing. I'll be using the quarterstaff. Yeah, close enough. Barry is fine. Ogriana should also be using a quarterstaff. We'll drop the first aid kit. We'll have some slave soldiers walk around with the first aid kit. Good enough. Actually, no, not true. Now I'm kind of wondering if I think I'm gonna drop this in favor... Okay, yeah, we don't have another domestic shotgun. This might not work for me. I have a better idea. I believe we should have access to at least... Wow, a plan 4 of Rusty Niners. Sweet. But we also have access to the Black March pistols, which I honestly kind of prefer. I mean, we also have a Manstopper and Big Iron. We can do the Manstopper. It actually really stopped their gals in place. And clearly we also have access to a Bandit SMG. And a Scorpion if needed. I mean, we also have access to an Assault SMG. Maybe I should go on a killing spree for once, just this one time. And just pull out an autogun. Just pull out an autogun and just go crazy. Don't even need to aim, just need to shoot. I mean, you know, if we have access to it, we might as well. Killing will be fully secondary. Although we don't have a lot of ammo available, but I'll take it. It's not like I will use these weapons against Redman anyways. Okay. I think that sums that up. Yeah, the Manstopper is very, very good firepower. I think the only advantage that, for example, the Black March has is that it has a double shot, and the Manstopper does not have that. But this thing hits hard. It absolutely hits hard. If I ever take wounds from a pistol, quite often it is a Manstopper. And we have been hit by a Manstopper before, which puts somebody, I think, for... Oh wow, cough cough. For 20 days in the med bay. Alright, let's go. Nice flat map. Okay, this should work out in our favor. We'll sweep to the right. We'll sweep up top. We'll ignore the back and we'll try to camp out this area, especially because it's lit up. I do want to try and take advantage of that as much as possible. I was gonna say, oh my god, we better not be taking damage there, but it's just stun damage. Yeah, there you go. Hello, hello. That definitely will trigger reaction fire. Yeah, I also need to keep in mind if they're lingering around here, they're gonna have a clear shot against me. Yep. I will probably need somebody to cover the road, just in case. 2 guild security, 1 going up, 1 going down. I was gonna say we'll probably have a GO show up very soon, but he already showed up. Oh, he absolutely got annihilated. So yeah, this is kind of the next problem. Checking out that area. I really do wish I had something like electro flares. I need to look into that. What we need in order to obtain one. Because I will feel a lot safer if we could just flare an area. Like, we'd flare this and we'd be fine. They might be coming from the top as well. I don't like this. Don't shoot back. Okay, he did shoot back. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried about this little angle. And it's really putting me on edge. It's really putting me on edge. I don't like this. I'm just basically lacking night vision options. I don't think we should be doing night missions, to be fair, in that case. But yeah, here we are. Here we are. Oh! Apparently, we accidentally hit a guy. Wait, look at that! Heavy girl. So, I do want to point out there is probably a guild security guy that could walk all the way up here and flank us. Yeah, we hit him by accident. That's kind of funny. Okay, this should cover a good section. And then we just push forward to the best of our abilities. Barry's gonna take one for the team. He has not dropped a light item. I should have checked that before I actually dashed off into the distance. And somebody might flank behind me, but that will be fine. Oh my god, how are you guys this close? Oh shit. I like how 3 of them just popped up out of nowhere and started rushing me. Alright, thank you, Johnny boy. I appreciate that. Just popped up out of nowhere. I wasn't kidding when I said I would just prefer to shoot them rather than getting killed. Not enough time is okay, so apparently we did have to turn in place. Gotta keep that wound timer down as much as possible. Which means, you know, unfortunate casualties left, right and center. I'd love to patch him up. I don't think I currently have people available who can do so. I think there's more people heading in my general direction, which is the problem at the moment. So yeah. Yeah, that guild security guy is definitely flanking me. And he bled out. Okay. That's fine. I mean, it's a shame that we have to go on a killing spree, but I really do prefer survivability at the moment. I think it's a very, very important thing. Also, I could avoid this area. Revivability. Avoid that area at all costs. Alright. That's fine. That's not fine. Who's that? I mean, that's okay. Now, the real question is, who the hell's here? Okay, that's the guild security. That's kind of what I was afraid of. That's why I want to go and check it out. Uh-oh. Maybe I overstepped my boundaries there for a bit. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. If Pro 1 it breaks 100% of the time. Yeah. Yeah, let's not talk about that one. I don't want to play a game of hot potato. I don't want to play a game of hot potato, but let's not play a game of hot potato. Let's just back up for a bit. Oh my god, I'm absolutely gonna get shot in the back, aren't I? Please don't. Please don't shoot me in the back. He didn't shoot me in the back at least. See, the guild host is inside. Guild stapler, by the way. And he disappeared, but he's probably bleeding, so I'm just gonna tactically pull back for the time being. We are in a better spot than it may seem initially. He's bleeding out, he's bleeding out. I need to find that guild security guy. Guild security probably has better range than I do. Right, the guild team leader might actually be one of the last people. Still needs to be eliminated. Why is it that when I use this thing, we never have enough time units, it seems? Oh, TU's reserved for kneeling. I really wish there was something to disable that with. Uh-oh. Well, all I can hope for is that he's willing to break. He did not break. This is why I didn't spend all my time units. Because of that guy. Okriana. Oh, thank god he went down. Whew. Okay, with that we should be done. Let's go. I think there is still the guild hostess that's inside, but otherwise the rest has been done and accounted for. He bled out, but the guild security guy hasn't bled out yet. Oh, yeah, sure. Bleeding for 4 though, that's gonna be a tough nut to crack. Well, if he bleeds out, he bleeds out. I kinda was hoping that we could cap him alive, which would be perfect. Oh, not everything in life can be perfect. Did we really do this with 5 people? Oh shit! I like how that took me so long to realize. Oh. I like how that took me so long to realize. We kill the guild hostess and we go home. We did not go home. Okay, so it's probably guild security guy that is still alive. I had to guess. He might actually be hiding in here. So I think we might actually need to go into a close quarter combat, and I was kind of hoping we could avoid it. Did we just get shot at? I think we just got shot at. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Absolutely did. Alright. It's time for a cool little trick. Not that cool after all. Thank you, Barry. Cool. Yeah, that being said though. Let's make sure we don't die a horrendous death. If we can tap out, I know that we didn't get a lot of caps, for example, but if we can tap out like this, I'll be quite happy. I really do hope he cannot reach me from over here. And with that, 1 hostage taken, 2 enemies surrendered. I am okay with this. We got 3 guild security and that's it. But ironically speaking, they're worth quite a bit of cash. So yeah. Otherwise, tactical vest. Oh, sweet. We got a tactical vest. We got a guild stapler. I can't remember what is the last thing that we're missing, but this is nice. This is really nice, and we only basically got minor wounds. I think it's only Barry who took wounds. No, not just Barry. Also our other peasant. But yeah, otherwise, the heavy hitters didn't. Yeah, so Irina got wounds for 7. And Barry 4. Not too bad. We still have a crew of capable people. Were there any runt outfits? I do not believe so, unfortunately. Nope. No bueno. A roving band of Kennies. Scientific experiments. I do hope the roving band of Kennies was planning on coming back, because I kinda just ignored them, assuming they were gonna come back. We're gonna wait 3 days before we start doing the scientific experiments. So let's just float around over here for a bit. I guess they just left. I guess they went abroad. No, they're back. Distress call intercepted. Ship Raquel. Okay. Tick tock, we're gonna be on a very tight clock and we better run like hell. Okay, first of all, fur coat. So, hold up, no, hunter. I know it doesn't matter, but I like doing things this way. I'm weird. We all knew this, but yeah, I'm weird. John, Ivan, Ogriana, Dogman. I think Ivan over here. Yeah, Ivan over here is gonna wear the tech vest. This is gonna give us some protection, which is quite nice. As long as we get attacked in the front. Now, These people actually do have very decent, not shooting stats, but carrying stats. I think this person is gonna get an SMG. And maybe an additional grenade. And we're gonna attempt something similar for John Pirate over here, but he's gonna get a man stopper. And we'll try to diversify a little bit. Oh my god, never mind. He absolutely is gonna be using a shotgun still. With that firing of 43, no thanks, I'm good. As much as I enjoyed taking two autoguns with me, I don't think we're gonna be taking two autoguns with me. Let's go with the swashbuckler outfit, and let's go with the swashbuckler outfit. Let's take a heavy shotgun. I do not know what we're gonna be facing. But let's go with a heavy shotgun. We'll take, ooh, okay, slightly over encumbered, but that's fine. And over here we are probably gonna be rocking... I kinda wanna use a man stopper, to be fair. I guess we can also use the whacking stick. Yeah, let's see how this is gonna go. And we'll also take a grenade. Do I have more HE grenades? Or JE grenades? HE grenades? Yeah, we do. So let's up the amount we have there. And we could take jewelry with us, but I don't think we know about jewelry. So for now, I'm just gonna play it safe. I don't want to take something with me that's just gonna shoot myself in the foot. As funny as it might seem, I do kind of care about my feet. Not that I have a foot fetish or anything, I just need them to carry me. A bandit war truck, now that is unfortunate. I need to wait until Orgel... Oh my god, we have many problems at the moment. I don't think we can do them. I don't think we can do the Kennys. That's unfortunate. Firewalk with me. The destructive power of fire will strike fear into our enemies. We need weirdness. And we need it badly, so let's slap 8 people onto it. I want 1 person on the medical box and 1 person on shotgun summary. And we can now actually make the flame arrows. So let's make 2 of them. I don't think we need more than 2. For the time being. There's a warrior armor, sweet! Now, we're gonna be making at least 10 of these. I'm kidding, we're gonna make 8. I care more about finishing the flame arrows than I care about the warrior armor, but both will be nice. It will take, let's see, 24, that's 12 hours. It will take 15 hours to get our first batch of flame arrows going. Yeah, I'll take it. We need to get more runs as well, but I'm planning on working on it. Costas Calzone, also known as the chuckiest of Norris. Can't wait for him to die almost instantaneously. And this unfortunately is going to be a day mission. But I don't think I could have done it any quicker. What are we dealing with? Highwaymen, okay. 2 highwaymen. How's Groundhog January going? February? It's going February? It's going pretty ups and downs. Currently we're going to be experiencing a down most like, yeah, there you go. Terrible. It's going absolutely terrible. I cannot believe they did that to me. I cannot believe they did that to me. That was just cruel. That was just cruelty 101. Like, Ogriana is gonna be out for a very long time. Well, we don't need the whacking stick, that much I already know. I should probably be doing the healing with medkit now that I think about it. Aren't those doors supposed to be closed? Yeah. But one of them walked up to me and they just decided to open the door. It's like some real 4D chess right there. Hi there, Naitia, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I was actually waiting for them to open the damn door again. Can we, like, not shoot my people? Still on the list, or you are still on the list. Yes, you are absolutely still on the list. But the list is quite full at the moment, so that's probably why you haven't spotted yourself yet. So we lost one hand there. Very, very, very unfortunate. We see some hostages. We see some hostages, and we got some booty. And no castaway girl. Once it gets commercial, things just go out of control and it gets real boring. Yeah, I feel like there's lots of variety early on, and once you kinda get past certain points, it just becomes very streamlined. There goes Licorice Barbu. Bye bye, Licorice Barbu. Okay, yeah, so we have scientific experiments. We're not gonna be able to do the roving bands of Kenny's. Yeah, they're up and about. That's very unfortunate. I think I would have been able to do it if I had been more mindful. And I would have taken out the battery. I don't think they're gonna land again. But we do need to intercept a bandit war truck, and this is also gonna be quite disastrous. Yeah, we really don't have anybody with good firing at the moment. I really need to kill. I really need to kill more aggressively. If they're planning on landing again, that will be fantastic, but I highly doubt it. Nah, come on, we're not gonna kill it. Yeah, we will need to go in for a second round, and I don't think we're gonna make that against the bandit war truck. That's a shame. I kinda would love to at least stalk the roving band of misfits, but yeah, the damn thing just instantly disappeared as well. Oh, that is unfortunate. I don't even think we can do the bandit hoverpod in that case. That is so unfortunate. Yeah, also disappeared. Yeah, and they're also gonna disappear. Knowing that it's not worth engaging. Yeah, they're gone as well. A Shambler hunt? That was really unfortunate. That's just bad luck. Let's at least reload this gun as well. I don't think we need the rotogun. Why not buy it? Because the That's a very poor argument to make there, Silencer, because the rotogun does 1 damage, which means that against most things it's gonna bounce right off the armor, because we're either gonna be doing 1 or 0 damage. Whereas the Pirating Cannon, even though it's less accurate, at least we know that once it actually hits, it can kill things. I think that's the big problem with the rotogun. The damage output is too low. It's a utility, I think. I mean, that's my opinion of it, and I think that's the main issue here. I'd love to run 2 rotoguns, but I feel like the Pirating gun just does better damage. I think it does 5 damage compared to the rotogun's 1. Let me just double check before I make bold statements. Bold statements even. Yeah, 5 damage, there you go. Terrible accuracy though, but kinda wish we had something a bit better. Yeah, 1. 20 accuracy. God, I wish we could use an LMG or an HMG, although this also does 1 damage. This does 3. Better damage. We're gonna be doing an Academy Outpost, I think. Is it time? Is it time yet? No, not yet. Wait, is it time yet? Three days for G Ramble. I don't think that thing's gonna stay around for another 3 days. I don't even know if 1, 2, or 3 days have passed. I think we were supposed to wait 1 more day. I think that was the general idea here. We wait 1 more day and then we go in. But that's too little kills and too many others. I'm also debating of maybe running this with 5 people instead of 6, so we don't have to worry about the window. That's assuming that we're gonna camp inside. Yeah, let's go. Actually, I really do want to take Barry with me. But that requires me to wait 8 hours. Weirdness, that's us. the Old Earth Lab, which is fantastic, and now we can learn about things like what do, ballistics, which is quite nice. And we had spring cleaning, and spring cleaning is actually quite important. I want to slap 9 people on it, because this is the last thing we need to get medicine. And medicine is what we need to get a sick bay, what we need to stop dying all the time. Medical books. This book contains a sizable amount of drugs. Remember kids, don't do drugs. Please don't. Time to open it. It's only gonna take 5 hours. You need bigger guns to stop dying. We have bigger guns, that's the worst part. Well, private hospital is online in about a day, which is quite nice. Yeah, I'm really disappointed that in the mid of this month we kind of flopped. I just realized we need to get underground missions. We need to get underground missions going, which requires us to explore the tunnels. Then we can get cavern hunting, which leads to underground missions. And then we either get Locknars or Lamias, or maybe both. It seems only the Sandcrawler has any armor. A second rotogun is probably more efficient. Okay, well, I stand corrected in that case. I stand corrected in that case. Damn. I've maybe just been rolling pretty poorly against, I think it's been the Bandit car or the Bandit war truck with rotoguns, because quite often it just bounced right off the armor. Before I felt like I had to pull out. Ah, damn it, I was also planning on having many brainers before the end of the month. Oh well. I don't remember any Lamias last time I played. It's from N14. Good old Lamias, which is... let's just say it's cool. Very cool. I am gonna run around in a sailor outfit. Just came out last week. It's been 2 weeks ago. We do need cannons for anything with armor, and the rotoguns can unfortunately roll 0. Yeah. I think it is more reliable, especially with people with how terrible our aim is. Yeah, we have been having pretty terrible aim. Yeah, exactly. Min rolling. I think we'll stick with the pirating cannon for now, and we just stop sucking. And we got 100 vodka. Woohoo! I'm quite happy with the medical stuff though. Take about 4 hours. Devon, Texas. I am going to casually rip out the battery. There you go. It will now take us 3 hours to get here, right? Yes. Is there a research for this weird time loop we are in? Yeah, it's called, what was the research called again? Cydonia. Which obviously is not a research, but you get my point. Translate to spaceports. I can see why. I changed my mind, by the way. Dogman is gonna... yeah, Dogman is gonna wear warrior gear. Oof oof. Oof oof, that's so dumb. 15 hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait 15 hours. Alright, without much further ado, let us go and die at the Academy Outpost. Now, I would absolutely adore to go for caps. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love to go for caps. It's just not gonna happen. Also, what's a good solution for dealing with... or friend? But this can mineral 0. I guess a Molotov will, as always, work. I can also just pull out a grenade launcher. And maybe even if I feel like the Spitfire. Or we pull out the recoilless rifle. I think I'd rather save those for cars. We have grenades. That's gonna do quite nicely. We have incendiary grenades. Okay. Yeah, so I think for now I'm gonna put this in my backpack. We're gonna take out the grenade launcher with 4 grenades, oh my. Well, the quarterstaff can wait, I suppose. If we can cap, I guess we will cap. We'll focus on survivability first. I really hate it because I'd love to be capping at the moment. For financial reasons. But yeah, it's very, very important that we promote survivability first. If we cannot do that, then what can we do? Barry, though, knows a thing or two about guns, so he might as well use the man stopper. Oh, with 70, yes, yeah, man stopper. Ivan is fine. Often inebriated. What can I say? I wonder if the Spitfire is the way to go, but I'd rather hold off on that. Johnny Bradford. Random 10% roll for zombies. No, no. No, that will never happen. That will never happen. It's freezing cold, isn't it? Uh... 101, that's acceptable. I know that this is acceptable. This is a problem. Sailor outfit is a problem, and I have nothing to keep myself warm. So yeah, often inebriated is probably going to be out for quite a while. I just had to jinx it. Just had to freaking jinx it. Oh. Alright, we're out. We're out. I'm done. No thanks, I'm good. I'm good. We're good. It was fun while it lasted. It's time for some death and taxes instead. Let's see. Oh, didn't take any damage. Fantastic. Trouble seeking. In your free time you've engaged in trouble. That's us. Did you bring any mutant meat for healing? No, but we do have med packs. First aid kits. I think they heal equally as well, right? 27. Oh, that's 10% reduction. Spring cleaning while dusting off all data, rummaging through junk piles and kicking rats. Yummy! Out of storage cabinets we found a decryption program that allows us to hack. Hack. So now we can hack our DNA and heal ourselves. Also, there's the medical manual, which I absolutely would love to research. So, yeah, I've been rushing medicine. But let's now actually focus on exploring the tunnels and trying to, as quickly as possible, because we're running out of time, get underground missions. So we can decrypt some data disks, we have 3 of them at the moment. And we can also do, what was the other one? Not decrypting data disks, but junk piles, right. We have 21 of them, so it's going to be quite interesting to see what we're going to be rolling, but unfortunately we only have 10 runs working on it, so yeah. I would like to point out yet again, for the 500th time, that this month is not going to be a good month. Also, I kinda equipped myself with a murder squad. Oh crap. Have no fear. The heavy shotgun was here. I suppose people need 40 HP to be able to get 5 HP back. Does it work based on HP? Or I guess on stun? Will be interesting. Oh crap. That is not interesting though. We might need to do a little bit of a shuffle. There's gonna be freaking doggos, isn't there? There's gonna be freaking doggos. Let's take a Yule Blade and let's also take a Whacking Stick, sure. Heals 5 health for 40 stun and 15 freshness. Oof, but also understandable. No. Well, that was a very fun. That's a highwayman. Here we go. Okay, well, Johnny Boy over here. Okay, I do not particularly enjoy this. I think this was a really stupid loadout, but we'll see how bad it will backfire. Rip. Oof. Okay, we need to rush down here. We need to rush down here, and we need to probably get down there as well. If we want to be able to provide first aid. Although at this point I don't think it's all that needed. Let's keep this flank intact. Let's get Barry out here as well. Come on, Barry. Okay, we can still rescue him. Good. Oh, we can't rescue the smoothie. That's unfortunate. Can't rescue the smoothie. I think there might be 2 highwaymen on the map, just as a side note. Okay, the last enemy is near the house. That's a smoothie. Different house? The back door. That smoothie is absolutely gonna become friendly fire. Oh! Found one. Wasn't the last one though. I wonder if they're down in the bottom right corner. The AI seems very interested in it. Ah, looky look. And with that, we are not done. Crap. So I think we can ignore this angle. I think we can ignore this angle. Oh no. Oh, oh, okay. I mean, you know, he's giving me a free whack. Might as well take it. Whack! We're still not done. Okay. I think that area is clear. So, where to next? Huh. Awkward chuckle. Where to next? He woke up. Huh? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Oh, well, whatever. Huh, I guess they gave up. One bystander was killed, 6 others were survived. The other 6 survived. We got 2 capacitor taxes we're gonna kick out, because I do not need them. 5 heroes blessings, and we got 2 ruffians and a highwayman. Bag and bag it. No more room in prison, and we kicked them out. So yeah, I do want to keep 1 ruffian and interrogate them, and I want to kick out a highwayman, and then we're also gonna go and kick out somebody. It's a shame, by the way. I kind of also want to get the Neophyte bootcamp going this month, but it just doesn't look to be in our books. It's just highly, highly unlikely. We'll kick out the researcher. Although they can probably teach me about Old Earth books, which is quite important. I need to do more interrogations in the near future. We'll kick out the guild security guy. A smuggler courier run, we cannot intercept that, they're too quick. The burrow's been completed, we're gonna be building the sickbay right on top of that. And the medical manual. This book contains advice and technical knowledge related to medicine. Your gals are heroic, that when you end the battle, they just are perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. They'll live. I also kinda wanna get my hands on a quarter. Quarters, that is. Wait, I already do, don't I? I probably already know how to make crew quarters. Damn. Okay, the tunnels are being explored. Maybe we'll do a supply crate. And Hero's Blessings. It's one of the things we need for Lamias. Hunting bow. I kinda wanna know about the hunting bow so we can at least buy it. Bewitched Village. Oh my. Oh, that's gonna be... Alright, we have a bewitched village. We're gonna be taking many people with us if I can. How many people is many? Quite a few. 9? Now the only question that I have left is whether or not this is gonna be enough. The only question I have left... Or, alternatively, we exploit the game. Just, you know... I've eaten outside watchtowers in the face. I get to enjoy a little as well. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go and take the airbus, because apparently zombados do not know how to use door handles. We can just sit inside the bus and just laugh at them from beyond the window as they are desperately clawing at the doors. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good. And then they just melee me to death, right? Then they just melee me to death. This is obviously assuming that they cannot open the doors. The second they open the doors, I am gonna weep. But they should not be able to. But if they do open the doors, I will weep. It's that simple. We're gonna use not a swimsuit, we're gonna use a gym suit, because that does give us experience, and I kinda want my sailor suit back. So that we can have 2 people walk around in sailor gear. Oh, we already have somebody in sailor gear. Sweet. Alright, onwards and upwards. I didn't equip people. I thought this would be a day mission. I just now noticed that it warned me that it's going to be a night mission. We're going to be okay. I noticed it a bit too late. Z-Ramble hasn't joined us for quite a while. I'm very happy he's back. We're lacking bullets. Yeah, let's use a Spitfire close quarter combat. I think we'll just run with shotguns. But, you know, we'll just camp inside our vehicle. If that doesn't protect me, I will be very disappointed. The only other problem is we cannot touch windows. If we touch windows, will get malware. But also, the zombies will probably try and just kill me. Through the windows. One down. There's also the possibility. Okay. Then we might, you know, die from friendly fire. Which I think is one of the likely answers here. Strike zombie incoming. Won't that be something? Won't that be something? I'm very worried about Z-Rebel just stabbing somebody. Yeah, you saw me probably do a quick save there. That's how little I trust this. I don't even think they're pathing towards me. Yeah, I don't think they're even pathing towards me. Why did I do this as a night mission? Send help. Alright, just Dogman. We'll just chill, right? If they approach me, we just open the door, we just shoot a few times. As long as we do not panic, everything's gonna be fine. The zombies sound very angry though, don't blame them. Let's also open up this fence. Maybe it gets them to join us. A bit more easily. Right. It makes more sense to have somebody like Dogman hold the flank. That's what I was thinking as well. They're silencer, but the problem is because it's night vision. It's because it's nighttime. I don't have great night vision, and I'm afraid that they might be lurking on my edge of my vision, and that's how they get me. Although this works as well. Once we know there's a relatively clear area, we just reload our guns. We pop somebody outside that's expendable, like Chuck. We also have enough night vision. I sure as hell hope so. Alright. I do like this corner over here though. This is great. Watch this. Bye. That's terrifying though, to be fair. That was absolutely terrifying. But we live for another turn. All according to plan. Yeah. Whew. Ah. And it looks like they left again. I like how they just leave. I like how they just leave. Barry. No nuns. They don't show up for 15 time minutes, they are legally allowed to leave. uh... Okay. That's good. That's great. And that's fantastic. That's terrible. I kinda wish Z-Ramble could walk outside, but actually she can. Neat. She doesn't have ammo. Not neat. Well, maybe better luck next turn. 1 and 2. Well, what can I say? You can just convert them. The power of fate will compel them. I know what's gonna happen. Oh, that's not what I expected to happen, but sure, that's cool. Alright, who's next? Who wants a piece of this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we ran out of ammo. Bully, by the way. Oh. Sure. Let me just reload my gun. Alright, Z-Ramble, this is your time to shine. Proceeds to whiff. Okay. Wow. Wow, Z-Ramble. Wow. I tried to do a motivational speech there and you go and do that to me? Okay. And with that, we are done. Haha, look at that. The game giveth, and we taketh. Thank you. 5 zombies, 11 corpses, and 1 old coin. Tag it and bag it. So yeah, just in case it's not clear, the Leroy zombie AI has a very nasty tendency of ignoring doors, which means that if we're hiding inside our craft, they cannot path towards us, and because we are not a valid destination, they don't charge in. That's my rough assumption here. I had a nasty suspicion about this, I think a few streams back, whenever we were near our airbus, and they didn't bother to enter my airbus. But apparently this is something people have been talking about, and it's pretty much a given. I think this confirms it as well. So yeah, that's basically the little exploit we used there. In a nutshell. So if you ever find yourself in a zombie apocalypse, just close the door. You'll be fine. Well, I mean, until you starve to death. But that's a problem for later, right? Let's see, pilots. I want the people with good firing. Hell yes. Or accuracy is 14%. I'm quite happy with that. Let's go. Did the heavy shotgun mech go down since I last played? How much did you think it used to be there, Salmon? 8? Ah, damn it. I gotta check. Bum bum ba bum bum. Heavy shotgun. We do not know about heavy shotgun. Oh, I'll check. I think it used to be 8. I don't know if it currently is 8, but if it's lower than 8, it definitely did go down, yeah. Or at least I fairly confidently can say it has gone down. Let's check. Yeah, I think it might have gone down from 8 to 7. Potentially. Don't quote me on that, because again, you know, I'm not aware enough of it myself. We're gonna be doing a Highwayman hover pod, which might contain Highwayman. Which kind of brings me back to the initial thing that I wanted to do, which is to not get shot in the face. Ogrian is out for 28 days, Wood 26, Sylvana for 10, Dusty for 10. Ooh, this might actually get nasty. So, I want to run with some Rogue. Rogue. The reason why I want to run Rogue is the camo. It's going to be quite nice if we're dealing with highwaymen, which I do think so. We got some tech vests, and I think that's it. I mean, I guess we can wear Crusader gear, but I don't feel confident that it's a good idea for a nighttime mission. And we clearly have a tech vest. Let's see how that goes. That being said and done, let's roll out. Or die trying. Well, actually, after we have equipped ourselves with guns, because guns are quite important. We have access to fire bows. Do we have access to hunting bows? We don't. And I know why we don't, because we haven't fought any Redmen. It's Mon 2, by the way. Where's the Redmen rodeos? Where are my Redmen rodeos? Oh boy. Anything else we can do? I guess I could potentially use a Scorpion SMG. I don't like using this as a exploring solution, but or a flaring solution, one could call it. But hey, at least it will be something. I think Dogman over here should probably be using a banded SMG. Do I have a banded SMG? I thought I did. Ah, Ivan is using it, okay. Well, I guess we can use the Black March pistol. And a man-stopper. This is gonna be so useless. Let's go with a shotgun. We'll go with the coach gun. And we'll use Exquisite Lingerie to offset the mental breaking that we're gonna be experiencing. Because I'm pretty damn sure that we're gonna have a mental break or two. I don't want to use incendiary grenades for scouting, but you know, if push comes to shove, we can always do that. Okay, and off we go. It's gonna be fine. Here we go. Supply crate. Contains supplies. It can be anything from cigarettes to heavy munitions. Oh, that's cool. But what about them tunnels? We'll slap 3 people on it. I really am starting to run out of time for exploring the tunnels, because it requires me to get cavern hunting next, which is 10 days on average, and then underground missions, which is 15 days on average. If I were to assign 8 brainers to this, we would still need 3 days to finish this. Or 4 days, worst case scenario. And we have less than 10 days left. Is there anything we can open? Yes, 3 supply crates. Let's open them. Hey Dogman, how's it going? we are having our ups and downs. I think overall it's going relatively okay. We probably got to abort this mission because last time somebody asked how it's going and I said it's going alright. Yeah, we got set on fire pretty badly. I mean, pretty damn badly. Oh god. But otherwise I'd say it's going relatively okay. So since we do not know if we're fighting highwaymen, which I think is very likely, or we're fighting mohawks. If it were mohawks, we might be dealing with zombados. Hell no. We might be dealing with highwaymen. With mohawks and doggos. Thank you. Jesus, my brain. There. nothing. I can see where this is going. I can see where this is going. We'll do an aimed shot. It's empty. Alright. Ah, it's the old highwayman. Alright. So that's not too bad actually, highwayman. Okay, alright. Alright. There we go. 131% chance to hit, by the way. That's why I like the coach gun. Then we just take a few steps back. Hell yes, Ivan. I like how I left the most dangerous guy for last. That was a terrible choice. Ah! Oh! Too close. Too close for comfort. See, Rogue definitely saved us here. The Rogue outfit absolutely saved us. I think if it wasn't for the Rogue outfit, we would have been spotted and we would have gotten shot at. That freaked me the hell out, by the way. That absolutely did. Well, 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 what do we have here? Alright, Ivan, I know you cannot do this, but try anyways. Damn. Okay. As long as he's backing away, that's fine. So there's at least 2 enemies. Which is alright. Let's go for an accurate shot. Accurately tickled him. That's good. Let's tickle him again. Ah, he's having none of it. Wait. Oh, our visibility just got hampered. Yeah, long-range sniping is not paying off at the moment. There's shit. Again, I like to think that our rogue outfit saved the day here. Whew. Oh my god, that's a heavy shotgun, by the way, that pulled up to us. That was a heavy shotgun. Scared the living crap out of me as well. It scared the living crap out of me. Ah, oh, come on, you cannot do that to me. That's cruel. Okay. So really, at the end of the day, I have 1 shot. Well, actually, I can have 2, but... Huh? Made it. Oh, but that was not the last enemy on the map. Alright, yeah, that doesn't scare the living crap out of me. Not in the slightest. Okay, the last enemy is all the way in the back. I don't know what type of weapon he's using, but I guess we'll find out eventually. I'm so paranoid they're gonna pull up on my flanks now. Yeah, lo and behold, we just lit ourselves up. Or almost lit ourselves up. Okay. There he is. Alright, all things considered, that's not too bad. Let's get him. Okay, let's get him again. Long range sniping with fucking shotguns. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. There you go, and with that, we do not go home. Panic, 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 panic. I figured we'd be going home by now. I'm really afraid that the last enemy will have a heavy shotgun. We already saw 2 of them. Okay, so the good news is he does not have a heavy shotgun. And he does seem a bit hurt, which is kind of funny. Oh, well, thanks, John. Appreciate it. Anybody who needs experience, everybody has experience. We shoot once and we go home. Alright, everybody looted. All of them killed. We got some supply crates, we got some stuff. Neat. Tag it and bag it. No heavy shotgun shells for us though. We're starting to run a little bit low. But yeah, they had quite a few heavy shotguns. Not enough cannonballs. Okay. This time around we can actually make the cannonballs if I wanted to. Ah. That's not the cannonballs I'm looking for, but ooh. Well, that's neat. Let's... Wait. I cannot make cannonballs? Am I missing ballistics? I might actually be missing ballistics. Damn it. Yeah, I'm missing ballistics for it. Okay. That's fine. We can just buy them. It's not that expensive to buy them. It's probably like 5 billion bucks once I'm done. Yeah, there you go. We got 40. 40 will keep us afloat for a little while. Open supply crate. We got some Buddha smokes. We got 10 gold bars. Ooh. Now that's what I call neat. And we got some decrypted data disks. My body is ready. Apparently this. Yeah, so how much is it to sell those 10 golden bars? Oh, that is good. If we are not gonna have enough money to get around by the end of the month. Also, exploring the tunnel still hasn't procced. I don't think we're gonna be able to get underground missions by the end of the month. I'm a bit disappointed, but maybe if we aggressively push it. I'm gonna assign 5 people. It will take 3 days on average. It will take 2 days on average in that case, so we should have it by the 3rd day. And then we just need to do underground missions. That's gonna be fine. Next up we have the sick bay, which is 25 days. We'll assign 4 people and we'll start churning it out. Or assign 5. And then we'll have it on 5 days. We'll have it within 5 days on average. So by the end of February. Medicine! It's no myth, it's a reality! Who can believe that? Are you pushing underground missions without pushing Locknars again? Locknars are gonna be next. Unfortunately for me. So, we can learn about Soldier SS, Soldier Peasant, Pack Lag, Cantina Wisdom, and the Field Surgery Kit. If I want to get Locknars, we can by the way now actually get the bow's summary. But yeah, if I want to get Locknars, I think we basically have everything except one thing. What are we still missing? Right, it was camouflage. We can easily pick this up bonding ceremony, so we're just missing camouflage and camouflage is researchable. 15 days. Is there anything only accessible to dwarves or gnomes? I think if you're talking about gnomes, yes. Yes there is. I think it's at least it's Demon Bait. The Demon Bait mission is only accessible to gnomes. Or better but probably worse. We need to get camouflage going. And clearly the bonding ceremony is quite important. Are you planning on landing? If you're planning on landing, I'll be super happy. You're not gonna land. Alright. Womp womp. I think... Let's see. Yeah, I think at this point I am willing to argue that we're not gonna see any major missions appear anymore the rest of the month. I think this is it. Let's see if we can now actually successfully down a war truck. Real quick, our accuracy is 15%, which is decent, not fantastic, but decent enough. Come on. I don't think we're gonna down this war truck. That's unfortunate. Hey, we got the war truck. Neat. That is unfortunate. Alright, we have a hunting bow, 4 of them, and we have hunting bow arrow... No. Flame arrows. Yeah, that's the stuff I'm talking about. You guys planning on landing? Nope, you're leaving. I think to deal with the underground one, the tentacle mission, I think basically what you needed was something that had good charm resist. Can't remember. Yeah. That's the plan. If we are gonna do a Gnome no Codex run, it will be in Black March for that exact reason there, Bozer. Black March basically gives you a chance to get a Gnome every month. Which is really, really nice if you think about it. Okay, we get some free soldiers. I still think I want to go with rogue outfits. And before we actually do this mission, let's first equip ourselves, and then I'll probably quickly be right back. So I'm thinking about maybe having some hunting bows out. And we're going to be using this for reaction fire. Ivan probably would need a shotgun as well. And a hunting bow. I mean, I'd love a hunting bow for everybody. Okay, so we're... they gave me AP shells. That's what they've been doing. It's hard to justify a gnome. Oh, gnomes are absolutely not bad Locknars. Gnomes occupy a completely different role. I wish I could remember. I wish I could remember. Gnomes get access to some really cool armors. Mid to late game. And I think they're pretty good on... What was it again? Yeah, they also are very exclusive to very funky mechs. Trying to think. I'm pretty sure they also excel at something else besides the vehicles. I think they have a very good inherent voodoo, don't they? But yeah. Huge bravery. Ah, there you go, it's the bravery. They occupy a niche. They occupy a very good niche. Yeah, high voodoo power but low skill. What was I doing? Right, I was being disappointed about the fact that we didn't have that much heavy shotgun shells. Concerning, but not the end of the world. Small niche in people's hearts. Oh yeah, they're great pilots as well. Okay, so here's the thing. It's a war truck, which means we can be dealing with doggos, which is what I'm slightly afraid of. I think I might want to run around with coach guns and domestic shotguns. More preferably, Shotguns, except there's a problem with the shotgun. We don't have that much ammo for it anymore. We're kind of running dry on the ammo count for the domestics. We need to keep killing every single turn, and we need to be very careful we don't get killed. And obviously at the start, whenever we pop out, there's going to be a bunch of enemies surrounding us. Okay, Z-Ramble cannot use the heavy shotgun. We're just too low on ammo. I'm thinking about using the autogun. I think we can do a few fun things with this. I also think Dogman should be using an autogun. Matter of fact, I changed my mind. I think Dogman should be using the autogun, but Z-Ramble should be using the regular domestic shotgun. Often Inebriated should be using the domestic shotgun. Oh my god, I keep switching my mind 24/7. But it's fine, it's fine. There we go. I think this is the best combo, wombo combo. My bladder is not very happy with me. My bladder is absolutely not very happy with me. And we'll go for coach gun over here. Get a incendiary that we hopefully don't have to use. Okay. I think we're good to go. And then we just hope we don't get murdered. Actually, oh god, I can hear it scream at me. I can hear it scream at me. Let's pull out a knife or two. You know, just in case I decide I really need a knife. I hope that there will never be a case where I decide I really need a knife, but if it comes around, at least I will have one. Also taking Ewald Blade with us, so that Isdar will stop yelling at me. Since I think we only used this once or twice during a campaign, and then we just X the campaign. I guess one could argue we just Ewald Blade a campaign, but yeah, off we go. And I'll quickly be right back. This is gonna be nighttime, right? I'm sure it's gonna be. Give me a sec. Alright, where were we? Yes, crash site number 5. Let's get down to business, or have business go down on us. And not in the good way. It looks like we're hugging an edge of the map, but oh, okay. We need to deal with those 2 doggos right off the bat. We need to deal with... Oh, okay. Focus, one problem at a time. One problem at a time, right? Not good enough. Not good enough. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. I'm worried about him, by the way. Oh, you fucking little doggos. I can't believe it. Have I ever mentioned I really hate doggos? This exactly is the reason why. They're everywhere. They're freaking everywhere. Well, we need to kill this doggo. I can ignore the one all the way here in the back. And we need to kill him. The Mohawk. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him, and I think he is absolutely gonna be able to kill me. Or at least set me on fire. Yeah. Probably gotta take the L here. Yeah, I probably just gotta take the L. Crap. That's not good. I'm 100% certain we're gonna get Molotoved. Go. Okay. Ah, we didn't get Molotoved. Oh, he's ready though. I'm not even surprised to see a doggo right behind me. Let's see if we can snipe the faraway doggo. I mean, we hit him, but we didn't particularly kill him. Yeah, I won't bet on that. Good. Very good. Now, we do have bows for scouting purposes. I gotta be very careful of our surroundings. Chuck will remain in place, Z-Rebel will do what Z-Rebel does best. And Barry is Barry. Alright Barry, I am giving you a solo duty here. I do not believe in you, Barry. I'm sorry. Alright, 2 doggos. Now, it is time to light the fire. Not enough time units, okay. Well, guess it's not time after all. Nice shooting, Dogman. Killing your brethren like that. Impressive. Very impressive. 10 out of 10. Funny how I brought a bow to a map that basically provides me with built-in scouting. There's a sense of irony in that. There's a sense of irony in that. Okay. We'll stick with reaction fire for now. I think we're gonna be fine over here. I'm just casually gonna tap a quick save here for no reason whatsoever. Alright. Well, that's cool. Yeah, this map is awful when you have to explore because it's so easy for you to be lit up. I think you're also revealed just a bit away from the edges. Okay. I'm not gonna reload my gun, just as a side note. I'm absolutely not gonna reload my gun. By the way, that's the coach gun. Did you see the range? Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. No, go on. Are we gonna get 2? Okay, so there is at least 2 enemies on the map. That's good to know. I mean, he's bleeding, so all we have to do is just be patient, right? Just be patient. Easier said than done. Let's light them up. Hello, Mr. Doggo. Fancy seeing you here. I mean, the doggo's bleeding now, so I'll consider it a small win. 2 doggos. Okay, so that's all the enemies on the map. 2 doggos and a guy that's just gonna bleed out. We hit the doggo, but it didn't kill him. Classic. Did that actually hit? Nope. I'm gonna keep an eye out on my flank here. Oh, never mind. The Chuckiest of Norrises has not managed to get a kill in yet. Okay, so the Mohawk bled out. There's a Mohawk. There's a Mohawk all the way down there. No, he did not bleed out. I guess the doggo bled out into the fire. Rip doggo. Rip Mr. Doggo. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. Oh, he bled out this time. Yeah, so I guess what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna advance. As much as I hate it, we're gonna advance. I would say straight through the fires of hell, but I'd rather not. Alright. Ooh. Okay, yeah, tick-tock, tick-tock, we are on the clock and that time is rapidly running out. I think there is still a doggo nearby. I gotta be very, very mindful about that. We're definitely gonna get shot at. Come on. We saw somebody. There he is. Molotov, by the way. Molotov cocktail. Very, very terrifying. Very terrifying. Poor Chuck. He's gonna miss out on all the experience. Ivan, light it up. Come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. He's not over here. There's nothing over there. Just don't want her to have a mental break.
What a load of crap.
What a load of crap. I hate it when the game does this, so this is incredibly infuriating. The last enemy has run away. We basically either engage it and preserve our freshness, or we wait and probably get murdered. I think what's gonna happen is the latter, and it really sucks. Because he's hiding inside this house and there's nothing I can do to stop him. Oh, no, it was the doggo. Neat. Poor Chuck, he nothing, he got nothing. We got a heavy machine gun, we got 3 heavy machine guns. You know where that's gonna go? Right on top of the rotogun. Sweet. Very, very sweet. Neat! Complain hard enough and the game will sigh and roll its eye. You say that, but it was just waiting for me to complain. I took too long and just got bored and gave up. I don't know if we're gonna have enough ammo for it, but we'll see. It likes to screw me over. I'm such a grumpy and angry person. Ah, we got warrior gear. Yeah, so I kind of want to expand with a crew quarter, which we don't have access to. What do I need for a crew quarter? Oh, just the builder hole. Okay, I missed that. We should probably contact them, so that we can get more runs going. Okay. Are we winning? Yeah. No. Yeah? Maybe. We're not dying. Badly. Medbay, crew quarter. Wait, crew quarter, medbay. Nah, we're good. Encrypted data disks are done. Burrows completed. Cavern hunting! Recruit slave soldier when? Never. Never. We have better things to do. Underground missions. I'm gonna assign 10 people. Screw that. I'm gonna assign 8 people to it. It's 15 days on average, which means it's probably 8 days for a minimum. So this should be done in 3 days at max. Then we need a bonding ceremony, 2 people. Yeah, we're gonna make that. Neat. Okay, so we have underground. Oh. 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 Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to afford this anytime soon. I don't think we're gonna be able to afford that anytime soon. You can now build a sick bay. With what money? We do have enough medical supplies though. We have oh. First for Goblin Girl Grenado. You know what? Yes. I will strap a grenade to her back. I assume that the name will be a Grenado. If not, I'm gonna add it to my name because that's a great name for a Lochnar. That is a great name for a Lochnar. Okay. Yeah, I never use grenades, exactly. I think that's the end of February. This is a very scary February. Bonding ceremony. It is said in the days of old, we bond. Trainings and transformations. Okay, next, but not least. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Next. Oh, by the way, we rolled the Met Bay in a singular day, didn't we? Oh, yes. I solved many problems, but my Met Bay issue isn't one of them. I think we might actually need to contact the Builder's Hall at this point. I've been slacking with that way too poorly. Underground missions. Sweet. Okay, so if we want to get Lochnart, we gotta finish Camouflage and then we can recruit them, which will take a few days, but that's not impossible. So let's reiterate, which oh, hot damn, look at us go! I guess we're gonna get Lochnars. Builder's Hall was coming up. That was incredibly lucky. That was incredibly lucky. Yeah, so let's reiterate. What did we miss out on in February? We had 4 interceptions we failed to do. We had a scientific experiment we had to abandon. Do you have any slaves? We have 0 slaves. We have 0 slaves there, Istar. But we'll get there. And we missed one Kenny village. Kenny roving band of necro-pirates. So, it's not... Oh, goddammit, it's not been a good month. While drinking at Jackstown, one of our runs overheard a rumor about a guy who had won a nice sum of at the local casino and ran away. Heading towards this location with a small posse, he hastily gathered. It's not like we can throw away any mission opportunities at this point, and none of these people will be particularly missed. But it pays off to remember that dead corpses are less valuable than hostages, and that killing people who aren't bandits or alien collaborators won't bring us popularity. I can't hear you over the sound of money. I can't wait to get all of these people killed. Accept. Let's warrior gear this up, shall we? Also, where the hell... where the hell are my Lochnar rodeos? I believe it or not, I want the Lochnar rodeo. Alright, one lucky guy. Oh, wait, hold up. Dun, 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 pum, 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 pum. Let's go and whack some people. Actually, the domestic shotgun is a good option here. We are absolutely gonna attempt to go for caps. I mean, why not, am I right? Why not? Worst case scenario, we just kill everybody. And we'll plead the 5th. Or the 4th. Maybe the 3rd. Maybe all of them. That really will show her innocence. Right. I do believe we are ready to roll. Holy crap. Don't think we need an old blade all that much. Capping is is nice, so let's try and aim for that. Off we go. To deal with a lucky... Oh god, of course there's a freaking light. A nice night mission, people. I love the night mission. 10 out of 10. Plan B, which stands for Barkun gun. Close enough. Anywho, let's go hunt some whales. Get it? Because you know he has lots of money. Not enough time units. Okay. Yeah, I'm debating if I actually want to knock out the lights, but let's see if we can maybe... Well, actually, maybe it's a good idea to knock this one out. Let's attempt it next turn. Will at least provide me with some cover. We'll be using this thing. Oh! Oh my. That thing is nasty. Go sleep. Oh, the streetlights emit a lot of light. We got a single golden boy. I don't think that was a boy. I don't... Oh god, look at them. Oh, they do seem to be casually waddling about. Note to self, they are very angry. And we are still pretty exposed. And we need to destroy this light probably, and that light. I can attempt to go for another shot, but let's pull back for the time being. Let's take a knee. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think the B-boy is gonna go. Huh. This is actually working. He said very cautiously. Where did you guys go? Oi, get back here. I like how they're all just rushing towards this area. That's not how it's supposed to go. Let's disable reaction fire. Let's disable reaction fire. Let's disable reaction fire for the enemy. I don't think I can hit this. What about... no. Still can't. I think I'd rather get rid of this one. Oh, I would also have to get rid of that one. Unfortunate. Alright, we have a tough guy. Tough guy, eh? I'm making all the jokes, but I don't think I can hit this guy. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's also unfortunate. Well, we have plenty of harpoon stun clips, so I might as well. There's 2 enemies left. This tough girl. If we can down that tough girl, it basically will be game set match, but she's very far away. Also, her aim might not be fantastic at this distance. Oh, thanks, Dogman. Appreciate it. Good job. Yeah, I think we're just having a really bad angle. Alright. Got me there. Oh. Okay, it's 3 of them. Alright. That's better. Should at least give me some more flexibility. I might just need to walk up to them and just beat them up, because honestly, this is just not going great. There we go, and then there was one. We will soon be gone. Unless, you know, I failed to take out this light. Oh, there's 2 enemies. Okay, alright. I can work with that. You know, I think this is working great, the harpoon guns. I really don't mind using them. But I do wish our enemies were a bit closer. I changed my mind. We are absolutely gonna go and pull out more coach guns. I did avoid doing so, because I figured, oh, don't worry, they're all heading towards me. We can keep this nice and quick. I don't even need to switch weapons, but... Yeah... Yeah... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Hand delivered. And then there was one. She does have a shotgun, so that should be relatively easy for us. And if we show ourselves to her, she might just approach me. No, she doesn't. But she's a coward? Oh, hi. Oi, guys, bring out the whacking stick. We have some whacking to do. Whack. Alright. We do have warrior gear, so this should be acceptable. Oh, she did attempt to shoot me. Interesting. Scary and interesting. And with that... Oh, God. Okay, alright. And with that... an invisible wall. With that we go home. And with that we go home. Alright, well, I mean, minus 40 infamy sucks, but... Wait, I thought he won big. Where's the big money? Where's the big money? I've been lied to. We gotta kick out the 7 girls, the tough guys and the tough girls. I kinda am very disappointed about that. I should have been doing interrogations. Again, something I've been slacking with, quite unfortunately. We're gonna keep 2 tough girls, or 1 tough guy and 1 tough girl. I also kinda wanna keep a savvy girl. I think that might help me in the future as well. But really, there's not a lot of room. Not a lot of room to negotiate. I guess we can get rid of a hoe. I mean, it's needed for Pimpcraft, but we're not even close to Pimpcraft. And then we'll keep a savvy girl. Ransom. Ka-ching. Well, I mean, that's still 80k. Builders Hall. The denizens of the local Builders Hall can give us some pointers on how to construct various facilities, including real workshops. Real workshops, you say, not fake ones. Neat. We got a data disk that we need to decrypt. It is time to interrogate our first of many altar boys. Now purchase workers, we can now build crew quarters. How much is it for a crew quarter again? Also, I'm debating if I want it to be here or here. If we build it down in this little corner, or on the left side, we will have a straight path into this thing, which might be good, might be bad. If we build it all the way in the top right corner, we do have a nice secluded area. I guess the secluded area would be better. Does it really matter at the end of the day? Not really. We'll build it in the top right. There you go. It will be up and running in 7 days, and then we can hire an additional 40 or 50 runs. That being said though, I do think a burrow provides us with how much? 15 people. I guess in the meantime I can pick up 15 additional... No, 12. I can get 12. Oh, not enough money. Well, I guess we wait until the start of next month. Shotgun summary, which is nice, but I mostly care about buying shells. Because we are starting to run low. Okay, we weren't running low at all. The game lied to me. And with that, February is coming to an end. Oh, god damn it. Oh boy, I wonder what type of watchtower this will be. I am basically bustling with excitement. Ooh. I'm so excited. I might as well equip people with whatever. You forgot to replace the file. I was running late today, so I didn't get around to it. That's the worst part of all. I was running late, so I didn't get around to it. Which would have been the fix, so people don't always spawn outside. On the quote-unquote rare one, which appears like 90% of the time. Oh, well, I guess this is a good thing for us. The bad thing here being is that I probably will get whacked pretty hard in my face. Nope, down he goes. Alright, looks to be an inside one. I am genuinely surprised and scared. Alright, that can only mean a few things. Whacking o'clock. We breach? I guess we're not gonna breach. Alright, let's pull out the hammer. Was hoping it won't come down to this, but I guess I don't have much of a choice. Go, 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 go. This is what I really enjoy, by the way, about the quarterstaff. Oh. Hi. I should have dropped everybody's gun. What's the lure of having inactive robots in front of the watchtower? Well, you see, there's a tower, but somebody has to watch it. That's where the robot comes in. If you think about it, it makes a lot of sense. Right. Alright, this might actually hurt quite a bit. So here's the thing, I don't think we can charge in and deal with... maybe. Nope. Nope, definitely not a maybe. Definitely not a maybe. Ooh. Scary. I don't think we can hit him like this. Yeah. Knock him out. And with that we are done. Everybody got experience. Yay. And we got 4 geodes out of it, that's 60k. Oh yeah, right, our prison is full. One day. One day. Okay, and with that, February is gonna come to an end. But not before we have been taught about the altar boy. These very young men dutifully serve the church's priesthood in all areas where being an adult is not a requirement. Hahaha. It's so dumb. Sorry. If we learn about the heavy shotgun, we can probably buy the shotgun shells, which... Okay with. I know, it's kind of like how January seems to take several weeks to end. It's really weird. But yeah, more interrogations. I kind of want to just get these interrogations out of the way. The drifter, check. Next up is the highwayman, check. We also had the ruffian, check. All of these people will all be interrogated. Start with the ruffian. Shotgun shells have arrived. Okay, so we didn't run a deficit, by the way. I mean, I think the events gave me like at least 1000 infamy, but it was enough for us to pull through. We are a rogue. Our maintenance outranks our infamy bonus, but there is of course a but. Profit. We made 100k. I am very satisfied with this. I think this month was very slow, but all things considered, it went good. But only because of the events. Bow summary, which teaches us about primitive weapons. And now it's time for me to talk about something that I find very important. Captain's Log 1. Captain's Log 1. I have zero recollection of all the things we're going to be needing for it. But I can tell you this. We're going to try and get it. We need intricate gunsmithing. We need socializing. We need a bunch of other things. So let's see if we can pursue that. I think we're in a really good position at the moment to do so I'd like to. Lognars. The Lognars are plentiful and many of them are willing to join our ranks. They're small and weak, but really stealthy. So, that's fantastic news. We can get ourselves Lognars. 119, feeling too high? To find your bearings in the dark emptiness of space, try activating the multi-layered or 3D display. One day I will figure it out. Now, we're gonna be liquidating. Obviously, the best way to liquidate is by taking all of our money and shoving it into somebody's hand. We're gonna enjoy every single second of it. We have way too much vodka. Yeah? And the 1, and the 2, and the 3 were maxed out on brainers. Sweet. Now, with all of that being said and done, I might have forgotten about something important called a sickbay. Can we get a sickbay? What are the credit chips for? Casino. Quite literally, the main usage of a credit chip is the casino. You can also use it to spin the wheel or make money using counterfeit, but casino. And the casino is a fantastic building because it reduces your maintenance cost significantly. It has a negative maintenance of I think 10 million, which means it basically makes you 10 million a month. But it's very expensive on the credit chips. I think you need 6,666 red ones. Otherwise you have counterfeiting, which you can use to make money, or you have spin the wheel, which I guess gambling. Gambling. Gotta spin that wheel. I'm not addicted, I promise. Okay, all that being said and done, we would have to basically find 700k. I don't think there is 700k for us to find, not even if I were to dig through everything I could. It's a real shame because I think we could have had a sickbay if I didn't buy 3 brainers, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm sure there's gonna be better opportunities soon. Yeah, the plan is to basically beeline towards Captain's Log 1. I think we're in a really good state at the moment to pick it up. We have the brainers available. Oh, that's a lot of bandages. I might actually want to turn them into first aid kits. But yeah, we have the brainers for it. We have heavy machine gun. We have the research for it. I mean, I do need to, by the way, now that I think about it, hire plenty of Locknars. So let's at least get that done. I need one zombie to research, otherwise we kick out the rest. That's 48k. And there's a few other things I also want to pick up this month that I want to pursue. I want to see if we can get lucky enough to get toppling the towers. If we can, that will be absolutely fantastic. 5. Damn, I need 6. I need a 6th Lochnar. We can do this. Reserve the heavy machine gun. I don't think we've researched consumer goods yet. The only downside is you would have to dedicate runs to it. But yeah, it's a good way of making money if I remember correctly. Live ones, that is. I don't know about the corpses. Right, Locknars. And with that we have 6 Locknars coming in. That's how we're gonna be doing underground missions. Old mines, mutant meat, some scrap metal. Our recognition grows, as do the expectations. Captain rank improved. Warning, your riches are famous enough that someone might tip off the local bandits, causing an instant attack on your hideout. Reaching the rank of big boss will make them too scared to try anymore. Isn't it just 1 Illyrian per zombie? Wasn't it more for live zombies? Yeah, it's 2 for a live zombie. Oh no, a bandit attack. It's gonna be the 24 red men, putting another end to this campaign. Okay. It's actually really nice that we had a little bit of a mission break, which means people could recover. Which means that we are now gonna sort by firing power and send out our 2 best gals. 77? 77? What about Sylvana? Or Barry? Barry's the better pilot. Alright. Onwards and upwards, let's go. It's easy until you start. Oh, okay, another bandit car shows up. It's. Oh, and a third bandit car shows up. I don't think we. Oh, okay. I don't think we can down all of them. Okay, let's just go full aggression. Yeah, we can probably only down about 2 of them. Which is really, really unfortunate. I can't believe they slapped me with 4 of them. If it takes 8 to down them. Okay, alright. A third one, sure. I mean, 3 out of 4 is decent. 3 out of 4. Okay, 4 out of 4? I will be scared of zombies waking up as well. Here's a fun question. Can you put shackles on a zombie? Or manacles? Kinda will be funny. Come on, heavy machine gun, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 out of 4. That's what we're here for, right? Let's load them up so we can get knocked down, because I'm pretty damn sure that whatever is lingering at those crash sites is gonna murder us. But we have warrior armor. I guess we have punk armor as well. I wonder if I need to walk around in Crusader gear, but I don't know the night vision on Crusader gear. Let's go. We have a few missions to do in quick succession. As long as we don't get dog out. We absolutely will get dog out. It's worse than that. I just now realized it's a lot worse than that. Change of plans. It's a lot worse than that. We need a scorpion. We need a heavy shotgun. I'm running out of heavy shotgun clips. We need an auto gun. Remember what I said whenever the first one showed up? I said, hey, hold up. That's Kenny. And Kenny might indicate that these were necropirates. And if these guys were necropirates... yeah. We might be in for a... one hell of a ride. Might be in for one hell of a ride. I still think shotguns will be my best option on most people. I also kind of want to run with auto guns. I think auto guns might be a good solution. But I also have limited auto gun ammo, so let's hope for the best. I don't think the Scorpion is gonna work all that great. I'm gonna be running with the spear. Maybe. I'm gonna be running with the spear, I said very confidently. Ooh. I don't have a good feeling about this. Just that instant save, yeah, there you go. Necropirates have a night vision range of 12. You're not, you're dangerous, you're kinda dangerous, you're dangerous, and you're kinda dangerous. Well, thank you for checking this out, Chuck. You took one for the team, and I will not forget that. Yeah, I need to deal with the Necropirate, and I have no good strategy on dealing with the Necropirate. Yeah, I knew that we might get reaction fired, but that's okay. It's not okay. That's gonna suck. Okay, whew, threat neutralized. Now, for all the other threats that need to be neutralized. I'm worried about him, but I guess... Oh, right, Chuckus Norris over here is gonna soon die. Worried about him? Because I'm afraid that he's gonna open the door. That's basically the gist of it. Okay, we need to do the healing. I think the healing comes first. Yeah, we got shot in both legs. No, not the knees. I kinda wanna go for a double shot, so... Yeah, he's the next one that's kinda dangerous. Necropirates probably don't know how to use doors. Don't underestimate this game. They will it open. They will it open. There you go. Oh, let's hope that we don't get absolutely murdered here. I'm kinda scared. Still very, very scared. Also, a very fortunate map, if I can point it out. A very, very fortunate map for us. But they do tend to have shotguns. I think they might also eventually have muskets if you're unlucky. I think what I'm gonna be doing... Right, because I'm not crouched. I forgot, I am not crouched. That is really unfortunate. I do not know why I'm not crouched. That was really, really unfortunate. Oh right, because I actually decided not to crouch earlier, so we could double shoot. Turns out I just shot myself in the foot. Okay, so he's not that big of a problem. We have a guy over here who might be a problem. Kinda would like to eliminate him. I think for all the damage we just took, I'm gonna save because I do not trust this game. I think for all the damage we just took though, we got quite lucky, considering the fact it was a heavy shotgun. Alright. So, 2 enemies. 2 frenemies. And then there was one, all the way in the distance. And with that, we are not done. Uh-oh. I think we're in a lit up towel. I still think we're in a lit up towel. This is what the game has done to me, by the way. This amount of paranoia. I don't know how to use doors. Really? Well, that explains a lot. He might also be on my flank, knowing my luck. I think he might be here. And just like that, we found the guy. Sweet! That allows him to jump down. He does have a spray gun, but I can live with that. I can live with the spray gun. I guess an aim shot. Ah, and he became a walking torch. At least now we don't lose track of him. And with that, I guess we go home. 30% versus 35. I'll take the 30. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done. Let's wrap this up. Alright, 8 dead men killed, some booty seized, some car parts obtained, we got some napalm nades, we got incendiary grenades, we got some hallucinogen stuff, smelly rags, and we can't get autogun ammo, which is unfortunate. Best kind of friend for often inebriated, which means that she's gonna be out for another 10 days. Wow, spot on, sweet. And same goes for the chuckiest of Norrises. Now, we do have 3 more cars to clear out, and the problem is, I know that all 3 of them are gonna be Kenny Bandit cars. So the question is, if we have 3 Kenny Bandit cars... Oh, the heavy shotgun has arrived, neat. I think we can stick to 5 days. We'll put 3 people on the Ruffian, and we'll put some people on the... I don't really... Yeah, I do care about the ruffian. We'll start doing some what do. I will now make our first note. Oh my. Oh wait. It's the real run. I promise. Captain's log 1. I feel like if I don't fill out notes, maybe we do better. Maybe notes are kind of like an infamy drain. If I want to get Captain's log 1, I'm gonna go and check what we actually need. This is very important because if I want to make it, I actually do gotta basically home in on all the research that we're gonna be needing. I noticed that I'm doing some interrogations and the likes, and that might already backfire. So, what do we need? We need Captain Who, which we got. Post-apo cuisine. We need socializing. We need exquisite lingerie. Then we're gonna need the Builder's Hall, bounty hunting, Minecraft, what do, tools and blades. And last but not least, we're also gonna need firearms knowledge and intricate gunsmithing. So this is everything that we're missing at the moment. That actually isn't all that bad, to be fair. I know that we already took a step towards post-apocalyptic cuisine. I think we need Ettenbeer. Vodka maybe, but yeah, so this is doable. Socializing is a bit of a step, but still achievable. Exquisite lingerie, all we need to do is research the damn piece. Minecraft, doable. What do, doable. Tools and blades. I think we're missing a prerequisition for it. Firearms knowledge, I think we need to get ballistics. And for intricate gunsmithing, we also need flintlock and bombs. And we can finally buy the heavy shotgun shells. But yeah, I don't know if I actually want to be doing these missions during day or nighttime, for a variety of reasons. I think fighting necropirates during nighttime is actually really nasty, which again is one of the reasons why we just got so incredibly lucky with the map that we rolled. Because I think in hindsight, it can go south quite quickly. That being said, what else can we deploy with us? A rotogun, yes. The grenade launcher will be nice. We have napalm grenades that I might want to take. And some Molotov cocktails. And incendiary grenades. But yeah, let's attempt it like that. Okay. That being said, I do want to know intricate gunsmithing. What are we missing? Pistol summary, ballistics, and flintlocks and bombs. Pistol summary we can research, shouldn't be too bad, 7 days. Ballistics, which is accessible, and for flintlocks and bombs we just need uber wheat, which we can learn from the peasants. Should also be relatively quickly. But yeah, this might actually take a little while. What else do we have? Laser weapon construction. I don't think that's that accessible. Tools and blades, I do believe we're missing primitive weapons. We're working on that as well at the moment, so easy. And then there was, what was the last one? Firearm knowledge. This one should be easy as well, because all we need to know is either about pistols, SMGs, or rifles, and again, pistol summaries coming up, so. Then we can also immediately learn about tactics, which allows me to use electro flares. I want to make a note about that. Electro flares. Toppling the towers, if we can. And I also would like to get Neophyte Bootcamp. I'm afraid of the character limit on the notes. That's why you see me save so frequently. Next bandit car. Yeah, we're gonna be doing them during daytime. Or probably worse, to be fair, but yeah, better or worse. Alright, Z-Ramble. I kinda do wanna keep some spears around, if possible. I don't think we should be using the Scorpion SMG. I think we might be better off with a heavy shotgun left, right, and center. I gotta be careful, we don't have backup clips for these things, so I don't want to be using them too aggressively. That being said, we can probably use a bandit SMG. And I wonder if this is also one of the use cases for using a man stopper. But yeah, let's make it a good mission. Let's make it a good mission. Oh, okay. All right. Also, napalm grenades. I don't know if they can experience panic, but if they can, I absolutely would like to watch that unfold. And again, spears. So let's try and copy that, see how it goes. I like how I'm not running a standardized outfit whatsoever. I did have the intention of doing this better and more proper, and I notice I'm slacking a bit, but I mean, you know... Huh. Ah, all the way in the back, okay. We are not fortunately positioned. That's not bad, that's not bad, that's not bad, as long as we just avoid getting shot at. As long as we avoid getting shot at. Those two are not too bad, all things considered. No! No! Yeah, I deserve that. I kinda realized too late that I forgot to move her out. So who can we see? We clearly see those two. Clearly see those two. 1, 2, 3. Ah, and okay. So 3 spray gunners. I might as well risk it for a biscuit. We do have decent body armor. Well, let's hope that's gonna end very well. Okay, so we got some spray gunners. I'm worried about spray gunners. Oh, you can just straight up shoot into my craft. They all can just straight up shoot into my craft. I don't like the fact I'm running man stoppers against these guys. I don't think that was a good choice. I do not think that was a good choice at all. Yeah, I really do regret the man stoppers. A shotgun would have just been so much better, even if it's just more likely for me to get annihilated. I recommend a cowardly retreat. No, we're gonna clear this thing out. We're gonna clear this thing out, 100%. We just gotta stop sucking at what we do. No, in all seriousness though, I need to get rid of the man stoppers. The man stoppers are not doing it for me. Okay, he's a problem. He's a real problem. Yeah, the man stoppers are not doing it for me. And that's gonna backfire. Okay, he bled out. Ah, hi. How do you do? Huh. Well, look at that. Spears. Hey there, little Quintrian. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Wait, who did we spot? Just Mr. Nobody. Hi. How do you do? Attaboy. Okay, and this guy is wandering in that general direction. Oh, well, I guess we're kind of stuck here then. It's gonna be a bit awkward, but that's alright. Oh! Okay. Now that, not so much. Oh, come on, I don't care about reserving time units for kneeling. Get out of here. The spears turned out to be more useful than I expected them to be. That's cool, but really, heavy shotgun. It's heavy shotgun time. Yeah, so there is still an SMG that I need to be somewhat concerned with. Looking at what they are wearing, though, I don't think I need to fear Knight that much. But I don't wanna tempt fate. It does kind of boil down to RNG. Yeah, let's not use that. It does kind of boil down to RNG, whether or not we're able to see them before they see us. Do I really not have great ranged options? I mean, sure, I should probably take some rifles with me. We have rifles available. Of course, it's the wrong ammunition for that gun. It's a freaking gun. Okay. I am probably making a mistake here, trying to proc it off my front armor, but we'll see. Well, there you go. Johnny Boy took some damage. Alright, Johnny Boy. Get you healed up. Yeah, I probably need to be concerned about this Necropirate, but not quite there yet. Those are some really decent hits. But not good enough. Not good enough as per usual. I'll need to get closer. How close can we get? That's pretty close, and we can probably attempt to snapshot him. Although I'd rather not use a snapshot. Yeah, this is where I probably could have used the rifle. I kinda regret it. I kinda regret it. The Black March pistol. No, the Black March pistol is a terrible idea. Why am I even thinking about it? I think I just need to suck it up and pull out the autogun, and I really am refusing to do so. Yeah, let's run with something else for the time being. Or I guess I could attempt to engage him in melee, but yeah. Just gotta hope that we do not get hit too much. Yeah, I'm tempted to just go for this. We miss, and that's alright. We get behind the tree. Hopefully the tree will provide us with some cover. It probably won't. And we'll probably take some damages here because I got arrogant slash cocky. Alright, the tree did nothing, but this guy did bleed out. Oh, come on, he's right there. Alright, that's not good enough. Johnny Boy is gonna make a run for it. I mean, Johnny Boy is still very much alive, so gotta take the wins you can get, right? Gotta take the wins you can get. I don't think I can throw this. Whatever we can do to tickle him, I suppose. We'll try to approach him on the flank. He's definitely gonna shoot at somebody. Did we take any damage there? No damage at all. Sweet. And with that, we wrap it up and we go home. Right? Right? I mean, I can also attempt to actually shoot him, but I think I should just attempt to snipe him. Ah. Yeah, all according to plan. Damn that tree. All according to plan. Okay, well, that's what it is. See, I got arrogant, I got cocky, and this is what happens. This is what happens. This is what it is. I keep saying it, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, either he will bleed out or will take quite a bit of damage. Oh, the warrior armor protects. Who could have guessed? I also hate that he's now hiding like a coward, so eat shotgun and get out of here. Alright, Deadman looted, bravery has been trained, I guess you were right about the silencer, and points has been distributed. Ka-ching! And heavy shotgun shells will be not replenished. We are... Whoa! Ho ho! When did we get that broke? 5 days for John, 5 days for other John. Oh my, it's 14 days for the other John. Yeah, it's going great, guys, going great. Obviously, on to the next one. Dogman has got to join us because, yeah, surely that's not gonna backfire. And then we have a bunch of peasants, and we have Barry, good old Barry. I'm a bit worried about the amount of wounds I'm taking from doing this. We probably gotta be... Oh, get back here, get back here. Can't make an omelette without breaking a few gals, that's what you're trying to say. So, I kinda wanna take rifles. I kinda wanna take rifles with me. This is not a rifle as a side note. So, I think we're gonna take at least a battle rifle. I think we're gonna take a hunting rifle, although I don't think we'll benefit from it, and I think we'll take 2 assault SMGs with us. I guess we can also take the RCF carbines. I know I'm polluting my boat, but don't worry about it. Also, I should probably equip people their guns. Okay, Ivan. Assault SMG, which is weird. You think that an SMG is Daka Daka, but apparently it isn't. I did not like this loadout at all. We'll probably take something like a battle rifle, although I will admit that the spear came in quite handy. Unknown. I know that this skill is based off firing, I believe. Yeah, sure. Not gonna be great, but we'll make it work. And we do need somebody with heavy shotguns. I think I'm a bit low on heavy shotguns. If they get close, I might struggle quite a bit. Let's do it. Okay. Off we go. After this we still have a car to clear out, so hopefully we can do this without taking too many casualties. We're in the bottom right corner of the map, but there is a hill near us. Which is always trouble galore. Always is trouble galore. I don't even know where the vehicle is, so have to wait and see for that one. There you go. Called it. I knew they will go absolutely apeshit. And just go guns blasting into my vehicle. Ramshackle rifle. These things aren't even supposed to be all that scary. That's the worst part of all. But it's getting me to shake in my boots. Can I just shoot him? I can attempt. Not successfully, but I can attempt. So yeah, this is kind of why I wanted to have a heavy shotgun available. Because I think right here, this is heavy shotgun territory. Alright, let's get the show on the road. And we absolutely just whiffed that shot. Have I ever mentioned I hate angles with a burning passion? This is why. And I do think Dusty is gonna eat a bullet here. There's somebody shooting me from this angle, and they're shooting right into my craft. Okay. I'm quite satisfied. Yeah, so that's the guy that's shooting into my craft. I would love to lob a grenade at him, I just don't think it's gonna do all that much. Okay, well, one shot, right? Yeah, just one. Anybody with time units left? I think Dusty is gonna die. Oh. Well, Dusty is actually fine. He's problem. He's trouble. I wonder if I should have just taken a knee. Probably. Oh, come on, really? Yep, really. There we go. That was bad, for lack of a better way of explaining it. He's still chilling nearby. Oh my, oh my. Yeah, I'm not having any of that. Can we lob out a grenade? We could potentially lob out a grenade. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Up. Landed on the roof of my vehicle, yeah. An amazing throw. Absolutely mind-blowing. Yeah, they're gonna kill me. Alright, Sylvana. It's a miracle that we did not take any damage there, as far as I can see. Yeah, so they're definitely swarming me. I hate that it's hilly terrain. That's kind of the main issue for me. I hate hilly terrain. So I think we would have been better off if we had not switched away from more shotguns and just ran this entire thing on shotguns. But I was expecting large open fields. That's good. That's really good. Okay. He's still there, but we cannot see him. I guess it, yeah, camo. Okay, that's camo. There's a guy with a heavy shotgun. Let's hope that we can deal with him before he arrives. That's one hit. Can I shoot him again? No, I cannot. I mean, I can, but not in a good way. Not in a good way. Yeah, so the problem is I'm kind of being pushed back more and more because they're showing up with shotguns and I'm still getting dunked on all the way over there. Yeah, I really don't like hills. I think this is the best option I have. Oh, that's how I can see him? Really? But not from over here. Okay. I know what's gonna happen and I really do not like it. Oh, okay, that's not too bad actually. I expected to land on my roof again. Yeah, they're heading towards me. I do got a heavy shotgun. I don't like challenging a shot. Oh, that's their heavy shotgun. Yeah, I don't like challenging a heavy shotgun. Okay. Yeah, not too bad actually, yeah. Gotta lower my expectations when you know who you're dealing with. It's not dead yet. I think Dusty might die. I think it's very likely Dusty is going to die. I said it before and I'll say it again. Okay, so he's backing away. This guy's still chilling nearby, unfortunately. And the heavy shotgunner is actually the one that's gonna cause me issues. I'm trying to think, is there a way for me to eliminate him? I don't think there is a good way for me to eliminate him in this particular instance. If I want to kill this guy, I can try to lob a incendiary grenade in his face, but last time I tried to lob an incendiary grenade, it landed in my face. Huh? You know what? Third time's the charm. Neat. Now for Dusty to get absolutely murdered. Yeah, we can take an aimed shot. Hop. Watch him drop. Sweet. Oh. Well, I mean, that's not what I was expecting to happen, but I guess Dusty did get popped. Just not in the way that I thought he would. Yeah, so it's unfortunate that he thought it was funny to lob a grenade in my face. Well, I lobbed him a grenade in his face, so fair is fair. Can we just like ducka him? There we go. Alright. I feel a bit safer. We do not want to be standing in the smoke, so let's move around for the time being. Oh, Ivan is going to be chilling in the smoke. That's unfortunate. And Barry as well. I think I just got shot at. Well, somebody just got shot at. I wonder if playing this more aggressively would have benefited me more. Because I've played this very defensively. Alright. The others are fine. The others are fine. So, let's move out. I think Ivan can stay in the back. And I think Barry can actually join us. And die. Hello, friend. Oh shit, he survived the shotgun to the face. Oh well, second time's the charm. And this should be the last enemy. They're trying to kill me. Nah, you're fine. is clearly an obvious bias. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. When in doubt, just well, I mean, aim probably. How am I not seeing him? And with that, we are done. 250. I mean, we took quite a few bullets. Not that many connected until, you know, somebody showed Dusty how to properly get shot at. I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been Ivan. Yeah, we're fine. One more for good measure. This is 1,000 points, by the way. I'm very happy with this. Very, very happy with this. One more for good measure. It's gonna be peasant o'clock. Oh no. How about we run this with 5 people? Because I'm pretty damn sure that that peasant is going to die. I mean, it would suck, yeah, but I'd rather avoid it. So, what did we learn? I noticed that our guns weren't all that effective. Kinda just want to run with heavy shotguns. But at the same time, I think we also had the comfort of being able to shoot enemies from a decent distance. I feel like the Assault SMG is better than the RCF carbine. I think the range on this thing is better with snapshot. Either way, I don't think we need Buddha smokes. We can probably make do with a grenade or two. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of the battle rifle. Well, actually, the battle rifle did prove to be somewhat useful. The hunting rifle, I think, just lacks volume. As great as scaling damage will be, I think it lacks volume. So we'll do it like this. Get rid of the dagger, and if somebody is at a relatively large distance, we'll pull out the bandit SMG. As bandits tend to do. Can you zoom in on the map to check the terrain? No, unfortunately we cannot. The best clue that we have in what type of terrain we're going to be fighting is, I guess, to zoom in on the road map. Yeah, I guess you're right there, Atel. We can basically do that. I'll do that here in a second. Yeah, it's slow, and the autofire is more like a unintended feature rather than a useful thing on the gun. I won't say useful feature on the gun, but yeah. That's the main problem that I have with the battle rifle. The autofire is not very nice. So you mostly rely on snapshotting. I think we're gonna run with the heavy gun. I think we're gonna do the same thing here, but instead of using the bandit SMG, we'll use the manstopper. Although manstopper, might not be the best option, but it does pack quite a bit of punch. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, so all we can see is that it's gonna be temperate terrain. We can still get unlucky and end up with hills. I guess we can also get lucky and end up with weird terrain, or unlucky, depending how you look at it. Okay, not too bad, I'd argue. Bottom right corner of the map. This is actually quite fortunate for us. Oh. Oh no, that is not fortunate. Oh, he didn't do the funny. He didn't walk up to me to open the door so I could just knife him 500 times. I'm slightly disappointed. So yeah, notice how that just basically was a triple whiff. 6. Hmm. 8. Okay. Huh. They're protected by trees. Clever. Well, alright, at least one of them is on fire. I'm actually kind of happy I ended up bringing only 5 people with me. Only one of them is on fire. Wait, who just shot me? There's a guy here, isn't it? Isn't there? Yeah, it's also the guy who's on fire, so... That did hit, right? Kinda. Damn, he doesn't want to die. I was expecting Ivan to hit that shot because he was almost out of time units. What was the button for the hit check? Control H. Control and H from hit. Or he, I suppose. Yeah, bit optimistic, I'll admit. There's also a multi-hit check. I know that there is one down here. They hit lock, I guess Control Shift H? Alt H? I have no idea. Oh no, I accidentally hit spacebar. Oh great. Oh, hello friend. Please die. He did not die. Man, these bastards are resilient today. These bastards are very resilient. As long as they're bleeding. Control Alt H is the full hit lock for the current turn. Let me see. Ooh. Ah, yes. Thank you there, Lord Emperor. Which is a very nice thing to pull up in case you're in doubt. Which quite often I am. Well, I mean, I'm not usually in doubt. I know that we're gonna miss. I know my people way too well. But, yeah. Okay. We tickled them. Let's move back. We saw 8 enemies. We've killed 2 of them, which means there's 6 left. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Apparently... tickling them wasn't very PG, and they're coming to a foul complaint. Right. Yep. Okay. There's also somebody over here. I do not like where this is usually going. Alright. There we go. Okay. We know there's one over here, we know there's one over there. We've killed 4 of them so far, which means there's 4 left, 2 unknowns. Let's keep going. Oh right, yes. Really? Okay. Did he just panic? It sounded like he panicked. At least it sounded like he was making very questionable sounds. Ah, I see. Unfortunate. As long as it bleeds, we can kill it. Okay, so there's 3 left and we see all 3 of them. Nice. These people deserve a break after this. Ooh, he has a shotgun. These people deserve a break after all of these missions though. Okay, alright, alright. Don't shoot into my craft, crying out loudly. And then there were 2. Okay, well, we need to reload, and apparently I don't have any bullets to reload with, so let's switch to the SMGs. Oh, and the man-stopper. Wow. And then there were 2. Both of them are bleeding, so we're basically playing for time now. I think if we had done this mission without warrior armor, we would have been in a lot of pain. So I'm very happy we have proper amounts of warrior gear. I feel like I cannot do speech anymore. I feel like I'm just saying weird shit. Come on, get him. And then there was 1. So yeah, basically all we need to do is kill the guy all the way in the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's number 8. We kill him and we go home. It's that simple. Or he bleeds out and we go home. I mean, I suppose I could try to melee him. And with that we are done. Alright, you know, when it comes to how much damage we took, that wasn't all that bad. Also, did I see that correctly? Did we just get more heavy machine gun ammo? 1 whole clip. I mean, must count for something. Must count for something. Traveling maiden. You spotted a beautiful, wealthy and completely clueless maiden traveling near your hideout. Time to give her a private lesson about piracy. Welcome aboard, damsel in lethal distress. Ooh. Time to understand how you work. Right, primitive weapons is moving forward. I think 5 will finish that, but we can just slap 1 person on it. 2 people on the damsel. And then we're also going to learn about... Oh god, I still haven't gotten the SS operator stuff. We'll get around to it. When are our new brainers here? In about 29 hours. Oh. Also, I cannot believe it's only the 2nd of March. What do I need for HMG clips? I do believe, unfortunately, we need to know about henna, so good luck with that. Also requires ranked boss, so the heavy machine gun, as much fun as it has been. Damsel in lethal distress. Ooh. This pureblood escaped her sheltered life in the pursuit of adventure, and look where it has gotten her. Right at her doorstep. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're gonna recruit her. Got some heavy shotgun shells. Come on, March. Give me some good stuff. Burning Spiral, your infamy has surpassed your captain's rank last month by a wide margin. You're rising fast. The higher we flow, the harder we fall. What do? Now we know about superconductive wires. Next up, the Brainer Lab, right? We need to know about Uber Wheat. I kinda want to interrogate another altar boy. Eventually. We have journeyman notes, we have a gun almanac, and I'm pretty damn sure we have another decrypted data disk laying about. Slap 1 person on that. For now, ballistics. Aha! 3 brainers have arrived. And a bunch of... Locknars! Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna... Since Locknars tend to have a very awful turnover when it comes to us. Weirdly enough, who could have guessed. I'm gonna see if I can maybe identify the best ones. Because I absolutely have no idea which ones are pretty decent. I think Bad Blood is pretty decent. I don't know what the mins and max are from the top of my head. I mean, to be fair, most of these people are gonna die. They should probably survive their maiden voyage. Oh well. Starting with Mikiko Bad Blood, I do believe we have at least Mind Goblin. Goblin, can't even spell Goblin. Next up will be... I really feel like the people with the highest reaction should have their custom names. Cack Reflex, because I really enjoyed that name. And last but not least, we do have Granado. I think that's about everything. I feel like sometimes I really would need to... Can we do a transformation, by the way? I mean, we only have bonding ceremonies for 2 soldiers. Which I think might work quite great for them, except both of them do need to be on missions, so they might need to wait. But yeah, sometimes I feel like I should just keep a list of different... I don't want to soldier names that we had in previous campaigns, who kind of stood out. I haven't forgotten about Belinda del Toro, which was... Oh. Great. Yep. But yeah, I have not forgotten about Belinda del Toro, which was probably one of the best peasants we had during the Grey Revolution. So great she had a base named after her. Imagine that. Do I have anything to throw at this problem? But it would be nice to pull up some old names. Get them back into the fray. Watch them die. Watch them die after all. I know we had some Locknars who were pretty... Well, I don't want to say impressive. Impressive might create the wrong idea here. But notable. They were very notable. I guess we can sell some chemicals. I think we can sell a gold bar. I don't think we need a gold bar for anything specific. We'll sell a heavy machine gun. I don't think we're going to be using those them most likely during missions. Also, we don't have ammo for them. Alright, all of that out of the way. We're no longer broke. We're gonna have a... Ooh, speaking about broke, the game delivers with a tempo rate. I think we're gonna be taking at least 2 Locknars with us. Ivan and Barry are gonna sit this one out, and we're gonna take 3 Locknars. And let's see if we can at least attempt to get some experience going with them, which will be great. So this is gonna be a primarily capping setup, but we need a fallback plan in case stuff hits the fan. I kinda wanna rely on the Black March pistol, but yeah, we'll see. I feel like this is a very crappy backup plan. I feel like a shotgun will be way more adequate. Well, those who can carry a shotgun will probably carry a shotgun. Now, what are we going to be doing with our Locknars? Clearly, I want to slap in the harpoon gun. And leave it at that, I suppose. Yee. Gag reflex. Oof. And actually, in hindsight, let's take Granado. Granado knows a thing or two about carrying items. That's quite nice. Anywho, without much further ado, I think we're ready to roll out. A temple raid. Alright, time to get serious. Watch it be super hot. Oh, there we go. Ah, there you go, scorching hot. So we're in trouble. We have warrior armor. It's no longer a capping mission. We need to become violent. These armors are not made for hot temperatures. Should have double checked that beforehand. I probably should rely on reaction fire now that I think about it. Okay, so where's the temple at? Oh. Well, I mean... I kinda was hoping to at least attempt capping before having to resign to not capping at all. This one does not have any side doors. Okay, good. Ah, that is good. There you go. I am perfectly fine with this. They can shoot the guy a few times. I think we're gonna get hit. Oh, I just ran. I should not be running. I just now realized we're probably gonna be standing around in light. Yeah, we are. And that's still light, okay. Kinda sucks. I didn't consider the fact that this crap is emitting light. Maybe running with just... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Don't do it. Okay. He didn't Molotov me. I was afraid he was gonna throw Molotov in my face. Because he called. The Church Neophyte guy called. Also keep in mind that we will probably be building up combat stress at this point or another. Oh. And the church priest came to say hi to us. Now this might be a magically disappearing church priest. I really do hate those. They are the worst. They are absolutely the worst. Okay. I was kind of hoping that we could kill him. It's not meant to be. Hello. We need to reload our gun. But the other two should be fine. I might be in trouble. Well, not that much trouble. And he actually went easy on me. I do appreciate that. So we do not know where the church priest went. That is awkward. He definitely didn't go back inside. Oh no. Help. He's coming for my Locknars. Oh. He is coming for my Locknars. Oh no. And obviously my greed is overtaking here. It's clearly overtaking me. We all know what's gonna happen next. Okay, alright. I can run up to him. I do not know how much damage this does. I think it is still capable of penetrating my my armor. Yeah, he's absolutely gonna be able to whack me in my face. What am I gonna do? I think yeah, that's the plan, to set them on fire. I think I'm gonna be using an incendiary grenade. I can also use a Molotov, napalm grenades, but I think that's overkill. It would rely on me being able to lob out a proper grenade here, which I do not believe we can. Oh. Even worse, I can set them on fire. I cannot set them on fire. Awkward. Very, very awkward. I mean, I guess I could run up to him, drop the thing, and then just try and hide, but I think that is kinda... yeah, it's not gonna end very well. Well, damn. Rip. Rip Granado. Rip Mind Goblin. Rip everything in between. No. You savvy gal. Oh, I'm being b-boyed. B-boy. That's insulting. That is incredibly insulting. A b-boy of all things. Wow. Wow, Z-Ramble. Wow. I can't believe it. A b-boy. You can't make that up. Wait, 2 enemies? Oh, right, yeah, the Church Neophyte. Obviously. I also really enjoy that I have like an army of Lognars who don't seem to be able to snapshot the Church Priest at all. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. In the meantime, we'll go and beat up some church boys. Yeah, looks like my damage control didn't work out too well. Oh, I see what's gonna happen here. Oh no. Oh no. Like he's looking for them. Like he's freaking looking for them. Ugh. No! No! I'll be redoing that turn most likely. In case you were curious what happened there, I hit the wrong button. So, yeah. It happened again. It happened again. Ugh. So dumb. So dumb. Ah. All of this is so dumb. Yeah. Nothing bad happened. We took some wounds, but more importantly. Oh, hi. Well, I'll just deal with him trying to melee me. Oh, you're just gonna pick. Oh, okay, yeah. Didn't think that one through. So I now have a church priest I need to be very afraid of. I really don't like him. I really don't like him. I like how my goblins are just being terrorized by a shitty ass church neophyte. And no matter what I do, I can't defend me. I can't defend myself. This is the dumbest fight I've done in a very long time. In a very, very long time. This is just peak stupidity. Oh yeah, there you go. He picked up the gun. He picked up the gun. And now we're actually wounded. Yeah. Damn. Such a dumb fight. Such a dumb fight. Okay. I don't even know what I can do with these guys. Just stay back. Don't get killed. Don't get killed. That's the life lesson here. I will have to go over there and beat up the B-boys as well. Yeah, it was supposed to be purely for training. Like, their entire role here would have been just purely to train. That's gonna suck. 2 wounds as well. But apparently the game had different ideas about it. Yeah, look at that. Oh, come on! What was that? What was that? Okay, yeah, sure. That was a load of bullshit. Yeah, we just took a whole bunch of damage for no reason whatsoever. Cool. Okay, so apparently March is gonna be the thing that kills us, simply because I'm just gonna bullshit it. Alright, I don't care anymore. I don't care. You guys can eat stick. Yeah, that was really, really unfortunate that he both just homed in on me and that we couldn't even reaction fire him. We had enough time units to do so, at least. He's gonna come in next, by the way, and just probably beat me up, I had to guess. Yeah, I have nothing. I have nothing. Okay. Let's finish this. Let's finish this. Yeah, that was really, really nasty. Oh, we didn't have any energy, that's why. We didn't have any energy. We didn't have any energy, okay. We'll shoot the church neophyte. We'll shoot the church neophyte, screw it. Pull out the shotgun, I don't care. We're not done? Wait, we're not done? Oh, come on. Oh, that's not good. I don't know how we're not done yet, but we're not done yet. Well, that might partially explain it, but yeah, there's at least 2 enemies. Yeah, so we're not recovering any energy thanks to the power of... There you go. Thanks to the power of... Alley up. Scorching Heat. And now we need to go and hunt. I cannot believe I'm saying this, but we need to go and hunt. This is why I did not want to be sprinting all the time, because I knew it would backfire. I knew it would backfire, quite aggressively nonetheless. Ah, IB boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It makes sense that I'm the one that's getting beaten up at the moment. We have no energy, no nothing. Yeah, this is the problem. That's why I need to get down here with Z-Ramble. I was kinda hoping that once we find that person that's doing whatever, we'd be done, but it doesn't look like it, so we're gonna incur quite a few wounds. I think I would have been better off going for a full killing spree. I think I played it a bit too lackluster. Thinking, oh, we're gonna be fine. Just, you know, single entrance, knock them out, and we're done. But, yeah. Should have stuck with my formula. So I guess we need to hunt with the Locknars as well, which is really awkward because this is just gonna get the Locknars killed. It'd be very nice if they actually would cooperate and allow me to finish this mission, but we still have to basically sweep the entire map. Which is gonna be very, very problematic, to say the least. Yeah, like I said, I said no caps and then I realized that this map basically was a funnel. I'm like, hey, yeah, we can deal with a funnel. That should not be an issue, and then it turned out to be an issue. Is there still somebody inside? I mean, kinda, but also kinda not. I have a feeling that the last enemy is actually hiding inside. Oh my god, just... Can we just kill him, please? Can we just kill him? We're absolutely gonna have a mental break here. I, again, hate the fact... Just go. Just go. I actually hate the fact that this map is so large. There might be somebody over here and they're just gonna hang out in this corner for 50 turns and that's how we're gonna die. So with that in mind, I just need to shoot people. Which is a real shame. But you know, when you're not left with many choices, you just gotta take drastic measures. Yeah, they're all just waking up at this point. Can you go and sleep? Really? Okay, he can't go and sleep apparently. I know there's a b-boy in here who's... Notice how he hasn't exited the room yet? Curious, isn't it? Very curious, as if he's waiting for me to go in there and just shoot me. He has a shotgun. But we need to keep exploring all over the map. I just so don't agree with this anymore. Okay, there you go. B-boy down, I repeat. B-boy down. Next. Come on. He's 100% gonna pop out of here and shotgun me in my face. If that's gonna happen, it's an altar boy, yeah. If that's gonna happen, I will just shamelessly reload. I will just shamelessly reload. Because that is just too coincidental. Oh god, I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry already. I know how this is gonna end. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? He hangs in there for 5-6 turns, and the second I approach the damn door, he shows up. Well, why do I even bother with this? Why do I even bother with this? Coincidental? I absolutely do not believe so. And then she's probably just gonna run upstairs, yeah. Yeah, there you have it. Unbelievable. Let's go home. Unbelievable. We took so many wounds there. Part of it is just the heat exhaustion, part of it is just, come on. Oh my god. I'm broken in the mind and spirit. Absolutely. Broken in mind and spirit. He just casually waited there. That's what he did, he just casually waited. I think we'll kick out the drifter. We have one in the lab. I think we will keep the b-boy. I don't want to kick out 7 altar boys. I do not want to kick out 7 altar boys, but I might not have a chance. Any other option? We'll kick out the Shrine Maiden. He was just waiting for me. They all just were waiting for me. Let's see how bad the wounds are, because I think this just basically solidifies a wound spiral. I don't think we're gonna keep the rifleman. I'll kick out the rifleman. He really just doesn't give me anything. He might teach me about a gun, and that's it. Well, I mean, he might teach us some poetry. Poetry 3. Oh, woe be I, Spartan rifleman, called by a bunch of gals. The end. He didn't have time to finish the poem. And that allows me to keep another b-boy? Altar boy? I can't unsay it. Like, I'm not even doing this on purpose. I'm not even doing this on purpose. My brain just does not compute. And I guess we can keep a savvy girl as well. We'll do it like this. It would be nice to eventually get those. Angel of Love, Kelv of Steel, Murderer, Nightingale, yada yada yada, and Hauser Wound Timer. 25 on Sylvana, 10 on Z Ramble, and Ogriana has 14. I don't even think these are the 3 that joined us, but yeah. They kinda stand out at the moment. So that means that most of my gals are out and about, and guess what just showed up? That's right, the pistol summary. The main advantage of pistols is that they suck. Wait, hold up. We have gun knowledge. Minecraft. I did mention Minecraft. 7 days, sounds about right. We need to interrogate. I'm interrogating us there. Captain's log 1 takes priority. Then we can do the interrogations. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. But yeah, we need to interrogate. Definitely. Many things we gotta do. And very little time. The Ruffian. It is said that Ruffians are more numerous than wild animals these days. I think Smugglers is actually the one that we need. Okay, I'm being way too excited here. Or we need smuggling. Let me just quickly take a peek at Captain's Log number 2. Number 2. We need smugglers. This is absolutely fantastic. I'm very happy with this. Very, very happy with this. Now, if we can just get... Wait. Older of books, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be fantastic. We're gonna be great. We're gonna be more than great. We're gonna be really great. So, yeah. I have a really bad feeling about this. So, we're gonna be buying 30... Oh right, yes, I probably should be blowing this thing up. But we do have some problems that we need to address. One of them is our wound spiral, which is spiraling out of control. It's a burning spiral, get it? Okay, let's get him. Let's avoid using our heavy machine gun if we can. There we go, we got him. And yeah, highwayman pot. I'd love to clear it out. How many days until we have some valuable people? 2 days until we have John, 3 days until we have Isabel, 4 days until we have Ferrisol. I don't think that thing is gonna stay around for 4 days. Oh my. I don't even think it's gonna stay around for 3 days. So I think we're gonna be doing a day mission. Well, I mean, I guess I can use Locknars for scouting. Yeah, we'll use Locknars for scouting, and then we have a bunch of free soldiers to back it up. We're heading deep into the Nigerian interior for this one. Pretty much. I don't know if 2 days is feasible. But really, it's either we do 2 days and we get John Bradford back. Or... yeah, we really are gonna be needing, as well, money. I do want to keep one pack of cash available. I really do need cash. I don't want to get rid of... I don't want to get rid of treasure bags, because they could potentially give you gems, and I find gems very valuable. 50mm shells. We can sell a researcher. I mean, in a perfect world, I'd like to avoid selling a researcher, but you know, the possibility is on the table. Get rid of some jewelry. Although you do need this for what was it? A wild girl. A wild girl, right? We got some Chateau de la Morte. So we can get about 400k at the moment. In total, but we need 700, so we're 300k short. I don't think there is 300k laying around, unless I were to actually get rid of valuable things. So you know, valuable things, huh? Yeah, I think I want to avoid getting rid of valuable things. Okay, then we'll do it like this. Maybe 1 or 2 more missions and we're gonna have enough money. 500k, that's basically what we're short. 500k. Maybe another temple will show up. Sandcrawler. Yeah, I think we're gonna be ignoring the Sandcrawler. I mean, I'd love to try it, but I don't think we're gonna be able to put a dent into that damn thing. Hey, 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 hey! That is not what I want to see. We need to get more cannonballs. We'll buy 40. This is the last batch of cannonballs we're gonna need to pick up. A rogue career, we're not gonna be able to intercept that. And bam! Crew quarters has been completed. Now this makes it very awkward. I did mention I need about 700k if I wanted to build the Met Bay. On the other hand, I can... Ooh. Well, yeah. On the other hand, I can also attempt to pursue more runs which might help me with spring cleaning. I just realized we should probably at some point very soon start working on our codex. Damn. Uber wheat. Blend locks and bombs. Now, that's gonna take a while. That's fine. Minecraft. I think we can slow burn this. I think we can slow burn Minecraft. Let's put 7 people on flintlock and bombs, and then some more people on ballistics. Because ballistics is not moving forward good enough. Primitive weapons eventually is needed if I want to get my hands on, what was it? Tools and blades. Yeah. Oh boy. Encrypted data disk, what did we get? Zombia, a mythical ancient ghoul scientist also known as the Tallyman of the Apocalypse. To cite their own words, no death is in vain if it makes the formula more plain. That is... oh, right, yes, we cannot intercept that. That's still a pretty good rhyme, in my opinion. In my opinion... wait, hold up. Wasn't Bradford supposed to be back? Or was it 2 days? It might have been 2 days. I don't think this thing is gonna stay around for another day, is it? It is. Hopefully. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna grab the Airbus. We have 3 Locknars. We have John Bradford, Barry and Ivan. Oh god. Oh god. This is the moment I'm gonna pull out the Crusader gear. Screw it. This is the moment I'm gonna pull out the Crusader gear. Probably regular ones without the shield. I know nothing about this armor, but let's go. Let's go. We're gonna be doing some crusading tonight. Proceeds to die. I guess we can take a Molotov as well. To light up those heretics. Bandit SMG will be nice. God forgive me for taking life. Ah, good old Barry. Good old Barry. I don't think we're gonna be needing this, but when I think, usually bad things happen. I think I'd rather use a Scorpion in my offhand. So, these little lovely balls of terror and mayhem are probably gonna be... ooh, hold up. Let's fix that. Wait, no, that's the incorrect fix. Let's fix this. Yeah. These balls of mayhem and terror are probably gonna be equipping a shotgun, but I also want them to rock a bow. So this is slightly awkward, but we'll make it work. He did not make it work. Also very awkward, but I might need to make this work. Okay, and that's how we're gonna do it. The Lockners are gonna be for scouting and revealing. Bows don't need ammo. Bows do need ammo, but it comes pre-equipped with a clip of flame arrows. Luckily for us. There. It's right in there. Ooh. Also, it's a special terrain map, so we might actually... yeah, bows can be worn as well. But I think it takes more time to take it out of your backpack, rather than out of your belt. It's really cool though. I really do like that little feature. Anyways, based on this map terrain, I'm gonna argue that we probably don't need to worry about scouting up ahead. But just so that I don't make a stupid mistake here, Gag Reflex is gonna keep using the bow. Move 6. Okay. Gotta love the fact that there's a highwayman facing me. Is your soldier dead? I don't think I even assigned you a soldier there, Star, so no, you're very much alive. Sort of. There is a chance. Oh my god. I say there is a chance as if it's gonna make a difference here. Okay. Just look at all this shit. It's gonna hurt. Right, AP shots, even more terrifying. Luckily for me though, we all are just flinging shit at each other. Lucky me. Alright, for now. Small hoof. Yep. Doing great, guys. You're doing great. 10 out of 10. Keep up the good work. We're probably gonna get Molotovs or some crap like that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Ivan? Ivan. Ivan, whatever you do not die. Ah, okay. Whew. That's great. That's actually great. No! That was not great. We do not talk about what happened there. He seems to be approaching us. Nice hit. Good job, Granado. Time for gag reflex to oh. Yeah, it's their natural camo that seems to be helping them as well. Granado, take a step back. Gag reflex, stay put, I guess. Oh, we got him with a good shot though, but it wasn't good enough. I mean, I'd love for Ivan to take a decent pot shot as well, but I don't think we can. I mean, I guess I could if we stayed put, but I'd rather have Ivan take a step back. Yeah, I figured. I blow up my ship engine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's wrap this up. That's good, Granado. Mind Goblin. Very, very good hit. I think there's somebody down here. No, wait, he waddled in this direction. And then I guess we'll just try to snipe them for the time being. It's not my preferred solution, but it is a solution, and that's better than no solution. At least that's if I were to do the math in. Huh. I'm a bit worried. He's closer by than I'd like, but we do have pretty decent camo. Yeah, don't do math. It will hurt your brain. Alright. I think with that we are as good as one could be. Done! As good as one could be done. Can we just bow the guy? I mean, probably not with all the trees about, but As long as we avoid the light, we should be fine. I want to be a mathematician. I don't think you'll be able to handle it, Loquintrian. It will blow your mind. Yeah. Tag him and bag him. Let's go. Oh, crap. Tag him and bag him and let's go home? Oh, no. We're tickling him now. Okay. Next turn, right? Next turn. Yeah, he just doesn't care. All his friends are dead. But he still has one thing going for himself. His corner. Oh, never mind. He backed himself into a corner and he went to sleep. With that, this mission is over. We've grabbed whatever we can. Let's send it back home. Neat. Very neat. Very, very neat. We got a damsel, we got some junk piles to check out. We're not generating money because of that, which is also quite important to note. A human combine harvester. Are you planning on landing? Please land. Make my day. Make my day, buddy. Not gonna make my day. Yeah, it's a global zone. I think I'm gonna go out of my way, and we're gonna slap in a craft battery pack, and we're gonna see if we can maybe stalk him for a bit. Blindlock and bombs! Aye, then Brainers figured out how to restock our armory with explodey stuff. And we all celebrated by blowing up our armory. How's February? It's been fantastic actually. Surprisingly enough, it didn't kick me in my groin as much as I expected. We're now in March, and that month is kicking me in my groin, but not as badly as I expected. So all things considering, it's actually pretty good. Which I find very hard to believe. We really need to get some SS operator armor procurement. But we should probably first focus on the good stuff. He got stabbed by an actual B-boy, not once, but twice. Might have even been 3 times. So what else are we missing? Electro flares are cool. We need to get tactics. We need to get tactical. Oh crap. Why can we not get tactical? I guess I'll never know. What are we missing for the tactical? Primitive weapons. Okay. The flintlock tech seems to be impossible to get quickly enough to be useful. I mean, I kinda do agree. But I think, for example, the Giselle is still pretty decent. Exploding cannonballs and black powder bombs are both acceptable in my opinion. I think the Giselle was actually a pretty decent gun. Let me quickly check it out. No, I mean, I guess it is a better version of the musket. But that's about it actually. I thought it actually had scaling damage. Yeah, I suppose you're right there, Ishi. Suppose you're right. But the black powder bombs can be quite useful. We're gonna go and throw this guy. Come on. Dorothy winner. Chicken for dinner. Well, welcome Dorothy. We're gonna pick up another slave soldier. Did I really lose track of him? I guess I really lost track of him. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, hello. Here we go. Crack house. Sweet. Let's pick it up during nighttime. And the combine harvester is back. I wanna know. I wanna know for I wanna know right now, right? Oh. Yeah, we'll save on top of this. Did I quick save? Just when those guys were about to go. I think they might have landed. I think they might have landed here. No, if they land, they probably stay landed for way longer. I guess we'll never know. Well, could have been interesting. Could have been interesting to know. Either way, let's load this one back up. So, right, nighttime. Let's go. It's time to rob a crack house. The wound spiral very much is still real. We have 3 Locknars, and we probably will sit this one out. We're gonna take 3 new Locknars with us. Let's make sure they do not get wounded. I mean, in theory, we can run this with slave soldiers as well. Let's go. Why at nighttime? We're gonna be fighting humans. How do I use a better way of explaining this? We're gonna be fighting mutants. Yeah, I think the best way to explain it is we're gonna be fighting mutants, and they have worse night vision than we do. So we'll be able to spot them before they can spot us. My nose is killing me. Okay. Now, I did consider taking a gal with me, but I think this is gonna be fine. Oh, another bounty hunt, another Temple of Sirius. So, I think the whole reason why we're not taking the new damsel is because I want to train up my Locknars, but I don't really care about training up the damsel for this mission. I will prefer a different mission to do so. But that's a personal choice. Okay. I guess we can also attempt to get some caps in. I'd rather avoid it, if possible, but, you know, if opportunity comes knocking, we answer the door. Also, with our camo, we have an even better advantage. B-boy, B-boy, B-boy. Well, I know where he's gonna pop out from. Best case scenario, we get some reaction fire. Worst case scenario, he dies. Did he just kind of like zipline down? No, I guess he did. Well, there's only one way in and one way out. Okay. Baby steps, right? Oh, hello, B-boy. I don't know if that's the same B-boy or a different one. I didn't intend to tank it, but that's pretty funny. Oh. Now that's not funny anymore. Eh. Giveth and taketh. Goodbye. Ooh. I think he's still inside the building. I knew this will happen. I knew this will happen. So I'm fairly confident they were targeting John, and instead they hit poor Nastasia Parker trailer? That's an awful name. Hello, and I believe the answer is goodbye. Oh right, yeah, he is bleeding. Oh shoot, he's really close. Oh yeah, the little spin is absolutely fantastic. It's very, very, very satisfying, even if they just go down. It's very enjoyable. Okay, oh, we were probably in a lit up area. Oh no. Oh no. Oh hell no. And look at that, we're at full health. Neato. Okay, so yeah, there is a highwayman that we're gonna have to deal with. Probably the biggest obstacle at the moment, but again, we can probably deal with it. Oh no. Okay, he's backing away again. I was gonna complain. No, no, he's way too, always so dramatic. You know it. Can't help it. Oh, look at that. Look at him hiding. Oh, poor bastard. Bonk. Well, I guess I'm the poor bastard now. Bonk. Well, outdone by a door. Yep, outdone by a door. Funny. Funny how that goes. We'll give him a hug. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to deflect half of those shots. Wait, we're not going to be able to deflect half of those shots. Ah, shit. I smell trouble on the horizon. I smell big, big trouble. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah. I knew that would happen. Bonk. Okay. Now sleep. He's probably overstunned. No, he isn't. All according to plan. All according to plan. Oh, there's a b-boy all the way over there. I think we saw one in this area. We'll get him. Oh, hi. I believe the proper thing to say here is bonk. He's still chilling up there. We have somebody who's overstunned. I don't think I'm gonna fix that. Alright, this b-boy is stabilized. I can actually say b-boys. Maybe that's why I prefer this mission. No accidental altar boys to throw me off my game. I was gonna say I'm still missing a sharp guy, but there he is. Right, 3 enemies, I think 4 in total. Yeah, there he is. And he doesn't seem to want to come down. Very disappointed by that. Very disappointed. Ah, here we go. There's no shooting captain. Well, shit. Sucks to be tiny, I suppose. Bonk. Huh. Well, I now know where he is, and I don't like his weapon. It's a tiny gun though, so not all that dangerous. Huh. It does suck that my back is exposed, but what you gonna do? I mean, not expose your back, but beyond that, what you gonna do? Okay, can you not... Oh. They have missiles inside their... They have missiles inside their house. Really? Wait, who's shooting? Wait, who's actually shooting me? I should be concerned, right? Probably. The door's closed. Yeah, I probably should be very concerned. Okay. We need to wrap this up though. There you go, there goes the b-boy. Thank you for playing, B-boy. Thank you for playing. Alright, we got a sharp guy. I'm very happy with that. Bonk. And a tough guy. And with that, we are done. 2 enemies surrendered, otherwise 7 hostages taken and 3 dead men looted. I'm quite satisfied with this outcome. More than satisfied. Absolutely fantastic. Obviously, our prison is booming with people. Got some tough guys to kick out in a highwayman. Matter of fact, let's kick out both highwaymen, because we already have one in our lab. Neat. Isabel became a boss gal. And scientific experiments. Oh god, the game is throwing everything at me. Is this gonna be one of those cases where the first few, or all the missions are pre-primed at the start of the month? Because that's gonna be problematic. Oh, we're so busy. We're so busy. Next mission. Alright, let's take Isabel with us. Come on, combine harvester. Primitive weapons. Them firearms are all nice and dandy and they're sure making a lot of noise, alas they need bullets. More simple weapons do not need such fancy things and yet they're often more potent if used right. As if used right, am I right? I has trained me to look at the stream every time he says B-boy so I can find out if it's an actual A-boy. Oh god. Thank you, Roten. Thank you. It's a real problem. When we'll see the C-boy, they've been banned. You can't say the C word on stream. You'll instantly get banned from Twitch. Very unfortunate. Gotta draw the line somewhere. We have a girl guide. I mean, eventually we need to know about the sermon book. There's the B-boy. I guess we can also queue up the church neophyte and church priest. Tools and blades. They are first. Minecraft can slow down a bit. Ballistics are needed for intricate gunsmithing, and I now remember there's also tactics I want to learn about. Alright, now, Harvester is next. The march landed large. We're doing it. We're gonna show them we mean business. Pirating business. Please do not kill everybody on sight. That's the only requirement I have. It's all the way in the back. It's filled with zombies, right? Or zombie troopers. Yeah, this is just laborers. It's a big nothing burger. So we're gonna get some caps out of this. Have a good time. As we usually do. Tick 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 tick. Oh hi. I'll back up for now. Ever so slightly. I think the only problem here is that I am lacking severe amounts of mobility. I might have been better off equipping my Locknars with... Yeah, I might have been better off with equipping my Locknars. I think this labor needs to go. You know what? This might actually work. This might actually work. So we tap them once, they're gonna be bleeding. They might actually bleed, fall on the ground, and we can deal with them that way. We know there is at least one person inside craft. And we know that there is probably a fourth person lingering about somewhere. But hey, if we can also knock them down without needing to worry about silly things, I'll gladly take it. Yeah, she's still hanging out in the same place. Oh, okay, well, found the last guy, or gal, or person, or thing. That is a lot of bullets that we hit her with. I need to heal you, but I also would need to down her. Let's prioritize downing her, right. Okay, if we can down... I can down her. We're gonna be scot-free. .30. Take aim, and she's absolutely gonna die here. Oh! Wait, there's a fifth one? Alright, you got me there, game. You got me there. You got me there. That's good. Did not see that coming from miles away. Okay, so this person bled out, unfortunately. Ooh, gym suit. Might be able to rescue one. I think my strategy of trying to knock them... There she is. Trying to knock them out was pretty solid. Just wasn't solid enough. And there you go, I think we're done. I think that's it. Unless there is a sixth one. Unless there is a sixth one, yeah. Look at them hide. You'll be fine, don't worry about it. No! Misa, that's not what you're supposed to be doing here. Okay, and with that we go home. Alright, so 2 deadmen looted, 3 hostages taken. That's pretty good in my opinion. Sure, minus 80 infamy, but come on, look at the stuff. We got 2 small ship engines, which is worth 120k. We got a gym suit. We got a good looking rock. I mean, what more can you ask for? Oh, and we probably also have to boot all of them outside our prison. Let's see, a labor can teach me about a few things. I don't know if they're quick to research though. We'll keep the sharp guy so we can interrogate him. Same with the savvy girl. I think savvy girls are quite plentiful, so maybe I can kick her out. But the same goes for a tough guy. We'll quite often run into tough guys. And I guess we can kick out an altar boy. I kind of want to interrogate more of them. I've already thrown it into I've already thrown it on the back burner, so maybe kicking them out will be the better option. Now, that being said, we have the Temple of Sirius and we have the scientific experiments. The scientific experiments I would like to do during daytime, which means that we can do this one during night times, which is the Temple of Sirius. Now, the Temple of Sirius does have armor restrictions, so Locknars are going to be just fine. But slave soldiers won't. Absolutely not. Pirate gear is the best. Although we are allowed to take Black Hat, Rogue, or... yeah. So this is what I'm thinking. My nose is absolutely clogged. That's what I'm thinking actually. We'll be taking people with good firing with us. I just kicked out, who did I kick out? John Bradford. It's probably the Crusader gear to be fair. Kinda? The temple restrictions are primarily no vehicles. So this is a bounty hunt temple, which means that we're gonna go and try to rob them incognito. Which means no obvious gear. Very important. It can't be too obvious. Can't be too obvious. Still have 3 Locknars. I think we're gonna keep Bradford out of this and we'll take Farisol with us. We're not gonna wear Rogue. We're not gonna wear Black Hat. Wait. Black Hat is -3 stress. Okay, I guess we're gonna be wearing a Black Hat. Just go naked, nobody will know. Until we start screaming from the top of our lungs. I think going naked actually has really negative penalties. Just as a side note, completely unrelated. Wait, crap. Oh no! I guess so. Nudist, there you go. Actually, no, not at all. Oh no, yeah, there you go. +6. It'll be very, very fun though. Okay, 1 more Black Hat, 3 long coats, and a Pirate SS. With that, we are gonna go and rob the Temple of Sirius. Oh, we're not allowed. Okay. Well, when in doubt, pull out the guns, cause we be blasting. So the initial plan was actually quite simple. What we do is we're gonna go over there and we're just gonna shoot them up with harpoon guns and whack them with quarter sticks, but it seems that neither of that is a real distinct possibility. So, we're adapting. We're just adapting ever so slightly. I think we're gonna be fine. I mean, all we have to do is kill. No capping, just killing. Oh, absolutely. I do not want to be fighting that. Hell no. Yeah, let me just take a heavy gun to the face. Well, I mean, Barry hit him once. Every single time I say no cap, just kill, we always return with a awkward amount of wounds and prisoners. Oh wow, okay, the church priest is taunting me. Oh, damn it. Never mind, Barry is a one-day fly. A one-shot wonder. Really? Alright. Wait, we really can't hit him, right? Yep. The damn tree is in the way. Okay. Lognars are gonna spread out as much as possible. We'll keep some reaction fire lines going. Alright, priesty boy. Okay, well, Barry. It was a nice try. Isabel will finish it. Isabel will finish it. Oh, Jesus, not the tree! Well, so much for that plan. Okay, so nobody's willing to come and say hi to me. I'm a bit disappointed. I don't blame them. He's just hanging out. He's just hanging out. I cannot believe it. Okay, he actually left. Which I suppose is good for me, because otherwise I'd be shooting him for the rest of the match while we slowly but surely go insane. Alright, it's a B-boy. There you go. He died. It's now a D-boy. A dead boy. I like that I keep trying those awful shots with Barry. Okay, well, I mean, the church priest is going to bleed out. We do have a tough girl nearby, but I kinda don't want to deal with the tough girl. Got her. Oh, there we go. That's a good one there, Freiheit. That's her sea boy. Didn't even consider that. That's good. Ah, can we kill her? Oh, finally. Finally. Won't D-boys be Megapole dog boys? No, no, they're just called trash. Screw Megapole. Okay, well, I tried, I really did. I don't think I want to take that shot, to be fair. Ooh, Granado is on the murder spree. Okay. Might actually be able to help her back up. We'll do a double tap. Easy. I delicious. No. No. I'm more than just a boy. I don't want any gals to burst in here trying to cap me. Okay, so yeah, we're waiting for the priest, I guess, to go down. And once the priest goes down, I think it is basically a game, set, and match. Basically. Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna hang in the back. I think I'm just gonna hang in the back. And when the gals haven't, we'll make an F-boy. No, I don't think so. Oh shit! Oh! Parasol, you saved the day! She snuck up right behind me as well. That could have cost me 2 Loknars. That could have absolutely cost me 2 Loknars. So yeah, I was not moving quick enough with Mind Goblin to try and scout up ahead. Oh yeah, this actually might not end very well. That priest needs to go down, by the way, ASAP. I am not in a position to do what I'm currently doing. And that priest... Oh, he has gone down. He actually has gone down. Sweet. Well, let's wrap up this mission. It's as good as done, right? Okay, so the plan is to make it all the way up top and then basically help him back up. Without people dying. That's nasty. That's really nasty. Okay, so the B-boy died. Sorry, the altar boy died. Okay. I need to go back and help Mind Goblin. As unfortunate as it may be, it's the right call. So the thing is, he can walk up, he can shotgun me in my back. Alright, let's do it. Okay, I'm glad I didn't blitz all the way up. I'm also highly disappointed that that took that many hits. Parasol does have very good melee, just not good enough apparently. Okay, the angle's not good enough. We need a better angle. How about this angle? The damn tree is in the way. What about this angle? And he's still alive. That's good. Oh. Oh, there she is. I mean, I don't need to cap her. Also, I'm pretty damn sure the priest is gonna bleed out. 5 hostages taken, 4 enemies killed. We got all the loot, we got all the goodies, and we got the church priest. You know what? I'm satisfied. I'm very satisfied. Look at that. Ka-ching. If we sold all of this, that is 430k. Now, I think it's time to talk about that med bay. And that rhymes. Neat. We can kick out the church priest because we do not need him. I guess we can kick out the b-boy because we do not need him. And I guess we can kick out the tough girl because, well, we already have one. But yeah, we need to hurry up with those interrogations. Let's also go and make some first aid kits because, you know, I have lots of bandages available. No, that's actually really dumb. I can make a first aid kit, but the thing about making a first aid kit in this particular case is that it requires 30 work hours to produce 1 unit. Does that really matter? With 10, that's like 3 hours per med kit. Or first aid kit. Maybe. If I queue up 10 of them, it would be about 30 hours. I don't want that. Might as well. Yep, 30 hours, okay. It's because I'm basically, what I'm doing is, I am saving 12k. 12k is reasonable amount to save. He was supposed to suffer. It will come Europe, don't worry. It's the crash before the crash? The mishap, or I don't know, It's gonna go boom. I promise you, it's gonna go boom. We're gonna grab a sick bay and we're gonna slap it right in here, only to learn that we do not have the medical supplies we need. Yep. Good news though, great news. We have an academy outpost. So we do have an academy medic, right? Robbing her is going to give me 2 medical supplies, which is not going to be enough. And then we have an academy nurse, and she is not going to give me medical supplies. Nope. Okay, that is problematic. That is very problematic. I just now noticed it's past 2. We have gone through February. We're currently sitting on the 9th of March and 760k, which I find scary. And I think this is a good time for me to call it. Next time we'll finish March, we'll get Captain's Log 1, we'll wipe out our entire squad. It's gonna be fun, right? It's gonna be fun. Look at this. Although if we wait about 5 days, we have some people who are back. But that's it for next time. For now, hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching and take care. I'll hope to see you next time and have a good one. This is the real run. This is the one. If this one is gonna go belly up, we'll move to Gnomes. By the way, thanks everybody.